Alright, cool. Back to this hack needing a name. I have 99 exits out of 118. Time to warp star our way to victory. How you doing, Hawaluta? Yep, into the breach. We're going into the Superstar Island thing. Man, oh. Sitting weird. Okay. Pleasant. Disconcertingly pleasant. Okay. Maybe I have to find a completely different way of exiting the level. Like, where am I going to get more exits? This was not what I was expecting. Thought I'd play the game later? Oh, no. No, I like Into the Breach, but I haven't played it in a while. Like, it's fun, but it's not quite as good as FTL. Okay, now I have to figure out where to go. Maybe Backdoor has a secret? Just Into the Breach is something that one says before doing something. Was mostly thinking of the line from Yellow Submarine, where the Queen Bee Big Blue Meanie says, "Into the Breach, fair meanies," which I'm certain is a quote, is a reference to something from like World War II, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright. They are very different, that's true. And while I do like Into the Breach, like, the difference in difficulty between, like, easy and everything else is immense. The final boss had an ugly face. That was his fault. He is slowly turning my world into crud. I need to fix that now. Please come back later. Okay, does that mean I should come back later? Like, I've done everything else I can find. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. The corruption and errors will get irreversibly worse if he escapes. Do not distract me any further. I may still be able to stop him. Maybe. You know what? Important question. Is this the same level? No. This is a different level than the main castle. That's an important distinction I just realized. I'm not sure how it's an important distinction, but it's definitely an important distinction. Because the other castle has 2 exits, so maybe this level has an exit hidden somewhere in it? Reference to Light Brigade? Been looking at D&D stuff all day. Oh, nice! Oh, right! You sent me a thing and I've spaced upon replying to it. That was not what I wanted. No. Oh, wait. I don't care about that. I just need to not get hit here. Yeah, my sickness took a bit of a turn last Sunday, and so I've been slowly getting back up to speed. It was not fun. I beat this again, it just takes me back to the same place I was before. Maybe? Nope, that doesn't help. No worries, as long as you see it, reply sign. Okay. Message box wasn't kidding about the face. No, it was not. Alright, I think that star up there might be a hint. Let's go back and look at where that star is. Because I can see it from here. Yeah, this level, this game has had some very colorful levels. Was that actually the castle for the ice area? Let's find out. These are easy to know because they reflect the titles reflect the worlds that they are tied to. Yep. You know what? I didn't try hard enough in there. I think I could have gotten P-speed and flown over. Going through that pipe was an option, but wasn't required. I'm thinking, what do I want to do here? I think I have a dreadful idea. It's going to be tricky, but I think I can accomplish this. I just have to do things... Oh, never mind, I don't want this one. Actually, no, I want this one. So, what I want to do is come down to this weird scar thing. And then we do this. We beat this level. And there's a very specific reason I want to beat this level. Because if I beat this level, it gives me a message box in my box. So I can use the message box in the other scar level to possibly come up with useful information. Maybe. That's my theory so far. Because, like, to get there, you have to go around the entire, like, Star World thing. So it seems like the place to go. Oh. Thought it ended already. There we go. Okay, very careful. Left first. Then right. Then box. Right, now I have the box in my inventory. Now we walk back. Pleasant enough. To this one. And see what we can see. Enough space to take off so I can hit the box. Have Yoshi eat the pink berries and then make sure you grab all the smiling coins because that will make you smile too. Intriguing. That was one of my two thoughts. That was the other one. I can't fly that way. Doing a lot of prep work for Tomb of Annihilation. Want to keep a lot of the modules spirit, but make it cooler. Interesting. I need a Yoshi. Tomb of Annihilation. Is that one of those, like, classic old school mods? Modules? No, wait, this doesn't have it. It's the other one. This one has no Yoshi, as the sign says. I don't remember if I've seen that one, or heard that one, or if I'm thinking of, like, the Temple of Hellacious Doom from another, like a parody. 5e, loosely inspired by an old school module. Oh, okay, that might explain why it sounds like a knockoff. A little bit. Okay, Superstar Island. Let's eat some berries. And see what poops out. So, there's two possibilities. One is this gives me a 1-up and I'm very disappointed. Two, this does something interesting. We'll find out shortly. Or not. I've seen this gimmick like once before, where you had to get all of these to unlock something. Yep, that wasn't helpful. Alright, well, now what? Like, level doesn't scroll. Tomb of Horrors, thank you. I was not remembering the correct one. What's funny is, the item you get here would have made it a lot easier to beat the preceding level. So that doesn't help me. Okay, I'm fairly certain I got all of the exits on each one of these, because each one of these, except for this one, simply links the bottom one to the top one. I have to walk around like the whole map looking for something suspicious. Tomb of Hellacious Doom. I think that might have been the parody one from like Knights of the Dinner Table, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay. Like, we figured out the secret of that pipe. Got that one. Don't know what the deal with these Yoshi houses here are. Been to Colorful Land. I don't want to go back to Colorful Land. Maybe we can go look at the peak over here. But, like, I feel like doing the round in Star World was the right thing, but ultimately it just gave me a 1-up. Like, one of these scars has to do something interesting. Just have to find out which one. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, actually, no. This one unlocked an up and a down. This is Colorful Starland. I'm trying to remember exactly what the deal with that one was. Like, it was in Knights of the Dinner Table. It was in the comic bits. It was a parody. And it was usually run by Weird Pete, who ran the game store. That's basically all I remember about it. Oh, and of course he got people to sign NDAs so they wouldn't spoil anything about it. It was a big deal. One of those comics that's kind of fun, but man, do you really want to read, you know, 150 plus issues of backstory before you actually get to the new stuff? Just gonna hang out on this. Like, I will have to go through this every time I want to get a message box. Then I need to figure out how to use the message box effectively. And what using the message box effectively actually means. I'm still not certain. No, I didn't care for this level at all. Because of that reason. I mean, it's not like you can actually die in this world. It's virtual. It might hurt a little, but it's all for fun. Okay, that wasn't helpful. I want to come back here and look at some moderation stuff, but, you know, killing layer 3 was actually really handy. No, she. Because, like, I couldn't see what I was doing because of the layer 3 nonsense. And I thought that there might have been some interesting things going on. Possibilities of, like, pipes that might go somewhere other than the main pipe. That sort of thing. I cannot believe I ran into that. Like, the fact that there's coins up here is suspicious to me. Like, maybe this pipe goes somewhere? At this point, I'm literally spitballing. I've done the any percent, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. That was terrible spin flying. Yes, I'm aware I'm almost out of time. Okay, I don't think that box is going to yield any magical secrets. One more try. Yeah, I don't think so. A lot easier to see this level without the layer 3 nonsense. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I might need to go look in the... just check the README really quick. I mean, I've ditched one Yoshi for another. I'm not that sad about the trade, but... let's look in the README. Because there is a pretty big README in this. Is it sped up? Yeah, it's sped up. That happens. Put a marker down, I guess. Something went wrong. Try running that action again. I'm going to refresh the page. Because I don't trust you, Twitch. Add marker. What's up here, Soft? How you doing? Oh, TXT needs to be read. Okay. Changes. Some overworld tiles. Luigi will go up purple triangles unless he's running at full speed. Ulti first makes hilarious. Yoshi will not go into screen scrolling pipes. That's fair. Fix the secret star chamber areas, making each one more unique. Various minor edits, including moving the hurt blocks and jukeboxes dungeon in disorder. Those are all levels I don't know where to go to them. Okay. I need to leave the world map. It's starting to get to me. I really don't want to go through and do this every time to try different approaches for this. Is there a trick I'm missing? Oh, this is also annoying. I ran through here at least once, a while ago. This feels like a level that could have some sort of secret in it. Like, I feel like the scars have to do something eventually. Like, they're like power-up hubs, but, like, I don't know where else I can go to find more secrets. Like, see, this is just, you know, the same thing as what I just went through. Huh. They did mention that. That's interesting. Don't know where to go. Alright, let's stop and think while we walk around the world map and ponder our options. Because, like, I feel like I explored pretty maximally on my way over here, so the secret could be something kind of small that I just overlooked. And it's still going too fast. Look out for angry snowballs that will come at you from the corners of the screens. Okay. Does this level scroll? No. Alright, what could I... I know what I'm looking for. Oh, right, this isn't an exitable level. I know what I'm looking... I know... Oh, I understand. I understand exactly what I have to do now. Okay, so here's the plan. I need to go and get a star in my box, and then I need to go to the castle, where I saw that weird Muncher run that I couldn't accomplish. And you can't bring in a Yoshi, so it doesn't matter. So I need to go back and get the star in the box, and use that star to do the run, and something will happen when I do that. Probably takes me to another world. I'll a jump just by warping me somewhere. Okay, that's the plan. I really hope that that sped up music eventually goes away. I might reset, it's annoying enough. Did I get rid of this? Do I like speed up in a different level that actually has proper tempo management or something? I might just reset really quick. Because, like, I haven't lost anything. Yeah, let's just do that. Quick reset, and then we'll have that not happen anymore because it's driving me nuts. And, like, it's going to put me exactly where I want to be anyway. It's a simple solution. Perhaps not ideal, but simple. Okay. You know, I never knew that that specific thing was kind of dependent upon how long it took for the level to load. Just because all the levels in Mario World tend to be reasonable sized? I don't know, maybe some of them are smaller. And in the OG version, it's actually consistent and waits a certain amount of time, and it's just in the Fusiad ROM that causes the weirdness. Okay, so we have our star. Now we go back to the castle, and we needed to get the star so that we could do things. So now we go back to the castle and have fun storming it. Because that was the goal all along. So I have to do 2 of these rooms. I like right and then left. And of course, we're back to Trials of Mana music. Which, you know, you could do a lot worse. Most importantly, I need to hold on to this cape and not acquire other power-ups. Like, this is the exact loadout I need to complete this level. Anything else will be to my detriment. So we figured out the secret. Oh, I like left better for this part. Right has electric floor tiles. This is just layer 2 nonsense. I greatly prefer layer 2 nonsense. Greatly prefer it. Like, this is fairly straightforward, and you can easily despawn. Well, I guess you can't despawn the saw, huh? But just, you know, careful jumps. All there is to it. And then last 2 saws. You know, I cut that way closer than I had to. Okay. So here's the weird room. Probably should have put that in a slightly better spot. Though I do have a cape, so I can fly at the end of the star if need be. That's a good... Well... Alright, cool. There's a door here. And there's a pipe here. 75%? No, just 75, huh? Maybe you have to have 75 exits for that. And that took us back here, so that was a terrible waste of my time. But all doors must be tried, which is one of my axioms that I sometimes regret. I don't think this tracks Dragon Coins, so I don't think it'd be 75 sets of Dragon Coins. Like, you saw the Dragon Coins that respawned in the castle level. I definitely collected them. And I've definitely seen the Dragon Coins reset post-reset, so I don't think that it would be that. I think it's just exits. Like, if you got there early, you wouldn't be able to go through the door. Because you could easily get to there just by walking through Star Road with a minimal number of exits. Of course, I also didn't try to see if it worked, because I tried the door first, like a moron. Which is something nobody probably should do. But still, it's not that far of a walk. And I could have just cheated my way back, but whatever. I wonder if you could have done that by cheating a Yoshi in there somehow. Like, can you get a Yoshi in your box? Because I feel like that's something you could... Crap. Well, back to the other place. Should have stuck with spin jumping. I completely spaced on what I was talking about. Oh, get a Yoshi in your box. Like, I feel like that could be a plausible thing to do depending upon your setups. Like, I feel like it's a thing you could pull off somehow. Though I know the item numbers are slightly different. I don't think I've ever seen a hack do that, though. Now I just kind of wonder. Up. Pull this down. Womp. Glad I got rid of the obnoxiously fast overworld music. That was a good choice. Me. Alright, I need a beverage. Alright. Once again. Just gonna wait. To be patient. No need to be impatient here. Oh, you can't kill these with stars. Ugh, I feel like I got lucky the first time, and now I'm just being dumb. Oh, coughing. What a silly Pokemon. A Pokemon sponsored by the cigarette industry. It's kind of amazing after all these years they still managed to make different and unique Pokemon, but sometimes. You know, I actually really did like the Sword and Shield. What? I guess just touching the box is enough to get the item. Or not? Huh, wonder what I did there. But yeah, the coughing and wheezing with like the giant stovepipe hats. Really amusing. I don't think that any of like other that were like Pokemon regional variants I've thought, yeah, that's way cooler. I guess Surfing Pikachu goes without saying, or Surfing Raichu goes without saying. He's just cooler than regular Raichu because he's surfing. But other than that, I guess Aloha and Muck is kind of cool. Give him that nice multicolor oil on water effect. That's a pretty cool Pokemon. Hot take, some Gen 1 mons are unoriginal? Really? Only some of them? Which ones would you term unoriginal, out of curiosity? Because, like, I feel like there's a decent amount of unoriginal Pokemons in pretty much any gen. Gen 1 is definitely not immune to that, though, you know, original Pokemon in this case can just mean a Pokemon, because it's the first game. And of course, I still have my, like, immense dislike of Dragonite. Such a derpy-looking dragon, when you got, like, Dragonair and Dratini looking so cool, and you get, you know, the derpiest possible dragon. Boop. At least we did it correctly this time. I spent 25 minutes flailing around the world map to finally get to this moment. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Oh no! Too late! I could not stop him. You had me distracted. Thanks a lot, Mr. Skunk Mustache. The world is doomed. Just go away now. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because, like, beating a boss in Bowser's Castle is different than getting an exit in Bowser's Castle. So yeah, that works. You can have a sort of 3-exit castle with a certain level of vanilliness. What did that do? Evolutions like Diglett, Evo, and Magmite. Evo, Mr. Mime, Voltorb. The eggs, Executor, yeah. Executor is a bit lame. Or, like, just having a lot of eggs together. The Pokemon it evolves into is kind of cool. Oh, great. Well, guess we'll get started. All I want to do now is create. No! All I want to do is destroy these blocks. Huh, Koopa's immune to that. Good to know. This level is very flat. And of course, it does in fact have Dragon Coins. Okay. Feather. If I have a choice, I'll take 2 Feather. Oh god. I'm motivated with new ideas. Red text doesn't come through well on S-Video or any other analog medium. It's just a bad idea, unfortunately. One of those emulators are far more convenient sort of things. Huh. Curious. Oh, you can get P-Speed. Very convenient. Very convenient. High five! Overloaded? Thank you. Overloaded with noise, mostly because you'd smash into solid tiles and you'd be dead then? Yeah, probably. I think it's mostly just because I want to play with these things. So far, the expert level isn't too bad. This, I don't think, will take all night. Even with some moderation speed nonsense. Mostly thanks to, you know, having to have a cape at this point. Okay. You know, of course, I could also just, like, fly away. I think you'd have to just get P-Speed in spots. And the level is speeding up on me. Not a good sign. I feel like I could get on top of that with enough effort. But I don't think it's... I didn't think that one through. You know, I think you might have a point, Hero. I think you might have a point. Alright, I did that poorly. Midway works, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, once you have P-Speed, you can actually make headway, but still. This is going to be a problem for getting the last Dragon Coin, presumably. Because, like, I'm not sure you can actually get the speed you need there unless you have P-Speed, but I guess getting P-Speed is also fairly easy, so... This was not a good use of my time. You know... Up. And I have no limits. Okay, he has no limits. That might be a problem. I did find the last Dragon Coin, though, so that's kind of cool. Take it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Yeah, red text is hard to read. Drop shadows, man. Drop shadows. Not just for impact. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. pretty oftenly used to get impact. Okay, so... You know, I actually might not be able to get any of these easily without P-Speed, or without Flight. Probably should make sure I try to keep my my cape here if I want to get all Dragon Coins real quick. Brilliant! Let's try that again. Adjust seating position. Yeah, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Either way, red text can work on a dark background or with outlines, yes. It can. Though the problem is, in the case of, like, analog stuff, red just gets skewered. I found in practice. Like, something about how the NTSC encoding works, like, red just gets screwed over when you have, like, pure shades of red. And my guess is probably because you don't use pure shades of red all that often when you're doing broadcast TV. But, you know, that might just be my guess. What if PAL is different in that regard? Why do I keep jumping into it? Yeah, I wonder how PAL handles the way that PAL handles its color burst is significantly different in terms of how the actual colors come out. Because I know NTSC is notorious for bad color, to the point where an awful lot of like engineers, you know, would derisively call it never the same color twice. God, I hate hammers. Think of all the movies with blood, but they don't like splatter the whole screen with pure red, right? Like, movie blood is actually fairly dark colored compared to, like, the bright red you might expect. Like, pure red on the SNES is fairly easy to achieve, because, like, you'd have a limited color, 5-bit color palette. Whereas on TV, and you're filming things, you're filming stuff with real lighting stuff, it's very unlikely you're going to hit pure red on that in that kind of situation. And of course, it's already beating the level, I don't have to do that again. Bizarrely enough, my first thought when you said movies with blood in them was Rambo First Blood, which I don't think has quite that much blood comparatively. Oop. It's a lot easier to get P-Speed going right than left. No, you can't jump over that. Duly noted. Vroom. Easy enough. The only limit is yourself. That's Zombocom. I'm really grateful that these light up when you beat them, because otherwise I'd have to, like, keep track manually. Oh, we're doing that gimmick, okay. You can walk through the honey, but you probably shouldn't try. It's kind of sticky. Sadly, no Bezos to be seen. Well, I screwed that up. Let's see how far I can get. Oh, I could have jumped off of the... I had the height for the disco shelf. That would have been cool if I pulled it off. I mean, it was unlikely I would have, but I see there was an option. Yeah, being very stuck. Not quite as fun as Sleepery. Sleepery is a very fun mechanic. And I know it's actually possible to beat the whole game under that particular mechanic. Because Circle Friendo did. There we go. Oh boy, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Oh boy, then glue. Football. John Madden, John Madden. No football. Great, I didn't even get to do the thing. Short levels, though. Kind of just abandoned the whole sticky floor idea partway through. Never mind. Well, got all of those, which is nice. Want to go back and hit the shell through the maze. Huh. Not what I was expecting. There's something up there. I saw, like, a tinge of green up there. That's suspicious enough for me to want to go back with a cape. Just a tinge. Violet vines. Senseless violets. Wait. I don't want to go to this level yet. I want to go get a cape. Vroom! I shouldn't just go fast. Going fast on its own does not help. Gotta go fast. I do like on the Sonic Ball game, your speed is just measured in fasts. There we go. It's a truly silly small detail, but I really love it. Okay. So there's two things I want to inspect. One, that weird little maze. Clearly intended for a shell, but I screwed it up. And two, what's on top of the level? So I don't have to worry about being late. Remember that trick from that one level in Jump? Just kind of tease the thing out. The rest is taken care of for you. Some lag in this level. I guess I'll get distracted and almost die. Dang it. There's probably something cool in there. It's gonna always fly back and try again. Because, like, the level's basically over at this point. Just have to wait for football. Bye, football. Okay, cool. Put down a marker for some lag. So much yellow. Can't argue with that. It is truly a large amount of yellow. Just a bit after this? There we go. Guess I can just... Well... Yeah, I can pull this off. Find out what's in here. The secrets of this one spot. Okay, yeah, just a multi-coin block. That's not exciting. Alright, let's check out the violet vines. I see the gimmick. There's vines, and they are violet-colored. That's all, folks. Kind of a poison-y themed level. What if we'll see any, like, deadly mushrooms? Oh, Mario 2. I hadn't gotten sick earlier this week. Want to play a Mario 2 hack at some point. It was on my list of things of possible to do. Of course, also finished this like a week earlier. Madden. John Madden. John Madden. nuts. Yeah, no chance. Thought maybe I'd be able to bank it, but... Oh. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Okay, 4th thrower. 6th thrower. Perfect. Goodbye, football man. Alright, that was sweet and easy. Sweet and easy. Nice and cool. Corrupted castle. Alright, we've gone from vines to castles. No Yoshi. No she. Oh, thanks for good luck, Fall Circus. How you doing? Hello. Layer 2. Safe spot. Duly noted. Another safe spot. Okay, so only the, Oh, that is some weird shit going on. Oh, no. Oh, okay, no more helping, thanks. I was really enjoying the help. That is a good glitch effect. I don't know how they've accomplished it, but it works pretty well. Alright, back to the spot. Don't have to duck, it just feels like the right thing to do. Oh, crap, I think I screwed up. I think I'm dead. Maybe not? I'm not dead, huh? This is a safe spot. No, it's not. Dang it, I really did need the help, in fact. But again, like, this level isn't long. Like, these are like fun snack levels. And I like the effect. Like, it's a fairly simple, No, it's definitely not a fairly simple anything. Like, I'm looking at it, and it's not very, like, a linear go-through, I don't think. Maybe there's some offset between, like, various tiles to make it look even weirder. Maybe that's the key. I get this sense of it, like, swirling somehow, and that doesn't feel right. Never really goes full red. So maybe it actually isn't a linear transition. Decide on a set of colors, just go through them frame by frame. It's not a bad way to go. Right. I think you just go between those. Like, the timing is fine because of when you spawn them. No she. Thump. But it's an auto-scroller. Gotta wait. In my safe pot. Dump. Dum dum. I don't know if that'd be it's easy to get up there with the timing I'm getting. Spin jump works better for me. Doom, doom. Yeah, you just go for it. It works. Alright, we're up to 4. Not hosed. Okay, I'm gonna wait one more cycle here, because I don't trust it. Though I'm probably just gonna run into the fireball immediately. Never mind. That worked. Alright. Another one down. No Yoshi. Sadly, no Yoshi friends for this entire area. Oh boy, a cloud auto-scroller. You get your Eldad cloud prepared. in addition to everything else, there's that. Just grabbing up all those safe zone markers, shaking your head. What about the next plumber? Well, Luigi's kind of screwed. Absolutely screwed. Third wall? I don't think I saw a third wall. No, Eldad has a cloud. I guess he could have a castle on a cloud, too, if he wanted. Ow! Keep shoving fireballs at Mario's butt. He loves cloud levels. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. They can't be that common in Kaizo, can they? Huh. I'm trying to think of, like, cloud levels I've played, and there's not that many. Like, people don't generally make too much in the way of cloud levels. I want to say there was one in OLDC or QLDC, one of the ones I judged. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nobody likes making them? Ah, okay. Yeah, there was a cloud level that was, like, all about showing off cloud glitches in one of the contests I judged. And that level was interesting. I don't know if I'd say it was really good, but it was really interesting learning about, like, how clouds actually work. Things about, like, left-to-right motion. Don't recall it doing terribly well in the contest, but I had fun. I learned things. I'm safe. Every place I want to stand, there is a fireball. Probably because the coins announce the fireballs. That might be my problem here. Watching the reflection. Yo, 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 yo. Dude likes his yo-yos. Dang it. Really should have waited. I get the feeling that there's a lot of those. Come to me, mushroom. That's my mushroom. Alright, my theory, level's exactly 100 seconds long. And it was. Well, I have to know what's over there. Alright, that might not have been the best of decisions. That was a terrible decision. I should have stayed put. That bro, how's my evening? Well, that's pretty good. How you doing, J-Fox? I have to do the cloud level again, because my hubris got to me. But, you know, it happens. Donk. But making progress on moderation, I'm confident that I'll be able to beat this. If not tonight, then the one other day I have this week to stream. Something that's not Dark Souls. I'd really like to just get this done. Don't know why, but I didn't expect this to take all that long when I picked it up. Probably should have expected to take a bit longer given the sheer number of exits. Doing pretty good, just recovering from back surgery. Oh, nice. Well, nice on getting the back surgery, less nice on needing it. Hope you recover well. Back surgery seems like it's a very serious thing. I mean, no one goes in to get back surgery for fun, after all. Interesting. I didn't realize the Potobos died when they hit the lava there. It makes sense. They're not actually lava things, but just a sprite that happens to look like lava. There we go. Keep thinking they'll reflect at 90 and not 45. Definitely a mistake. There we go. Back at it. We've been over there. We don't gotta do that again. Ooh. Don't gotta do that again. Alright, next up. Let's start on the other row. You rock, man. Just see what our options are. CHOCONILLA trees. Hello. Check it out. I am free! Oh, he's out of the box. That's the plot. And I can finally create my own levels! Okay. We're getting some plot now. Getting some severe plot. Yeah, I thought I could get that. I made this one! Congratulations! Down here. Nope. Do I want that? I don't want that. This is an odd set of power-ups. Maybe that's just the gimmick of this level, is it's weird. Down here? Don't mind if I do. Lol, JK, death. Nope. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's the best choice. I'm so high up, I don't really trust falling down. Ah, that's a problem. Kind of certain I need to go back and at least see what's up with the other part there. Oh. Just made it optional. Okay. Get on to the thing. Huh. You know, if I needed to get lives, this would be a terrible spot to do it because these are destructible blocks. Yep, that's how that sentence ends. Brilliant. Also brilliant. What's up, Suak? How you doing? What do you think this is, Mario Maker? It's not Mario Maker. How did the Invictus go after I went to bed? I saw Blue Ribbon giving you some advice on the start of the level, but didn't get to see how it ended because I had to go to sleep. I had work stuff to do the next day. There we go. Back to where I was. Wanted to switch grips. You know, I really expected that to be solid. Huh. Level's weird. Level's weird, man. Okay. So I learned my lesson from last time, which is don't do that. Alright, that works. I made this entire expert land all for you. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate when I get a whole world made for me. Stopped after 5 minutes. You're at the final level, but stopped after 5 minutes because that level's insane. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're going to be at that one a bit, depending upon your Kamek luck. Wonderful waffles. Oh, I'd be happier if I had a waffle. Everyone's happier when they have a waffle. And there's so many varieties of waffles. Potato, Belgian, Stroop waffle. Like, just all the goodness of waffles. So much waffle. The goodness. Interesting. There's something up there. The question is, should I be trying to get up there yet? I feel I can get up there. Now just a bit short, but if I started on a higher platform... Get my flight on. Ah. That was somewhat confounding. Alright, nope, I need an even higher platform for that. I guess we'll just go through the pipe and find out it's a fast pipe. Okay, everything makes sense now. Oh, I get it. This is cool. I'm gonna come back on the top level at some point. Curse you all. I was thinking of delicious waffles. Do you need a waffle? I need a waffle. With lots of syrup. Yep, like that. Talking waffles. take it slow. After last stream, your wrist hurt a bit. Oh man, no, you gotta take care when it comes to Kaizo injuries. Definitely take a break. Because, like, you don't want to mess up your wrists forever as you were playing Kaizo. That is not the good way to go. Very serious injuries. I'm not even kidding. Always found that my hands hurt more when I Kaizo, but I think it comes from pressing buttons too hard on certain levels. Just find any level that makes me spin jump repeatedly, I really want to hold down buttons a lot harder. And it's not good for me. What's in the box? I took what's in the box. It was mildly disappointing. Not sure why I'm still carrying this thing. Like, is there going to be a secret with it? Am I going to pelt it into nothingness? Yep. Yes, I am. I wanted to re-grab it on the downslope. Screwed that up. Alright, I think the level should be over now, yeah? There it is. I have so many waffles in your freezer. Mildly jealous. Got a toaster, I guess it was last year. Not on purpose. Just one day I went to go check my mail and I had a toaster in the mail and I'm like, when did I order a toaster from Amazon? And I go and check and in fact I had not. And I was like, I didn't drunkenly order a toaster. How did I get a toaster? So I called some random siblings asking, did any of you buy me a toaster? And their answer, of course, was, no, why would we buy you a toaster? I'm like, I don't know, it just seems like a thing that someone might do. My sister did admit that it's something her husband would do, very possibly. But he did not. I eventually got around to calling my dad. He's like, oh yeah, I did that. I forgot to tell you about it. Don't jump too high. Ow. Noted. But yes, I now own a toaster suitable for toasting pastries, waffles, baffs, buns, baguettes, bagels, really anything. Crumpets, flapjacks. Just trying to think of anything Taki Toaster said. Ham and cheese bavril or whatever that is. Oh, come on. I walked through that too many times. After almost striking your rest for good on cute Kaizo at the start of your Kaizo journey, you're gonna be more careful. Fair. Fair. Good call. Good call. I scratch my back. Ah. Guess other things I'm doing. Let's see. What else have I been up to? I got partway through setting up my new computer for work and realized I made a critical mistake, and so I'm gonna have to redo it. The good news is I didn't get all the way through it. I got it on VPN and a few other things and realized, oh, because I changed the username from my usual username, it's going to have an awful lot of conflicts with various configuration stuff. And not wanting to deal with that, I'm just going to just do a fresh restart and try again. It's just easier than having to fix configuration problems where it's like, oh yeah, this directory doesn't exist because that's not your name. Anything? Whole elephant steaks? Elephant steaks with mustard, but I'm out of mustard. I don't feel like elephant would be all that tasty. I don't know. I just feel like they'd be kind of gamey. Do not eat endangered species, kids. It's bad for everybody involved. I feel I should say that. I played both EcoQuest's games. I'm very much allowed to say that. Oh, EcoQuest 2 has the dumbest antagonist. His name is literally Mr. Slaughter. Like, how much more on the nose do you need to be? He's also friends with, like, all of history's worst monsters. Hitler? In there. John Wayne Gacy? In there. Just, like, anyone you could think of who would be, you know, casually described as very evil is in his address book, and he has birthdays for all of them. Why? I don't know. Just, that's how Mr. Slaughter rolls. Uncle Bad. Pretty much. Kiwis? Kiwis? I mean, the fruit, maybe. I don't know about the bird. Dimensional drift. I didn't even notice the 99 stars. Well, this is bad. This is probably fine. What's up, Yoshi? Bye, Yoshi. Alright, I got the box. No! He might come back more quickly than I expect, but I think I'm screwed on that Dragon Coin. I definitely need the Yoshi assists. In fact, I definitely need Yoshi. This part might be a little challenging without Yoshi. He just kind of wanted to go in and out of frame. You know Yoshis, they're kind of flighty animals. Easily scared. Dang it. That's how he rules indeed. Easily scared are the Yoshi. Brilliant. Okay, I need a new plan here, because my old plan isn't working. Dental plan. Yoshi needs braces. I want to kill him. I would have lost my Yoshi. That was bad. You know what? I've been playing this dumb. Absolutely dumb. I think I'm safe right here. Yep. Use the clouds as a convenient ceiling, and bide my time until I can murder him. Okay, mostly as a convenient ceiling. There we go. This is fine. Dang it, this is not fine. Yoshi Flight Sans Cape is kind of painful and annoying. Yoshi! Time is it? It's almost 1. I've been at this for... You know, it's funny. It took me 30 minutes to get to the dang world, and I've spent 20 minutes in it. I've almost cleared half of it. Well. Yep. That was not a good little jump. I'm already sad that we left the waffle level. I had so much more to say about waffles. I like waffles, but I don't think they're the king of breakfast foods. The king of breakfast food is clearly... That worked perfectly. French toast. But I just like my bread pudding and custardy things in general. Well, that was fun while it lasted. There's parts of this level I do not like. Okay, some slowdown for my benefit. No. Maybe not for my benefit. It might have been why I died last time when I got there. Extra slowdown makes it hard to not run into the ceiling. Like the fish. And chill with layer 3 fish. Really wish I could just kill this Lakitu. And he would stay dead. Oh, jump here. You know, it's funny. I managed to miss that message every time I've come through here. There goes my red goat Koopa I was going to use to try and kill him. I missed... Nope. Okay, remember those boxes are useful, useless, and empty. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta get that work laptop set up soonish, because I want to go. I don't want to take it with me to the East Coast next week. It's kind of a pain to take multiple laptops. If I take 3 laptops, I'm just done. I'm already having problems with Kubernetes stuff messing me up, which is not fun. So I think I know what the solution is. I just need to install a newer version of Amazon something control. I'm not getting that. Getting that, though. That didn't help. Wonk. Well, that worked out fine. Yellow shell isn't the best shell. Jump here. Okay. That one was a lot nicer. Alright, done with that level. Not a huge fan of that one. It's kind of spammy. We'll save you Rockman until last. Alright, think fast. Oh no. I think fast, I talk fast. Want to get out of this, I suggest we act fast. Oh right, Yoshi. Yoshis are not allowed inside fast pipes. Just how they roll. I learned so much from exploring this world with you. Time up. Let's play again. Ah, just kidding. I don't think that's right. You know, I just kind of want to do a little butt slide. These butt slides are fun. Yeah, there was this old Flash animation on Something Awful where they took a bunch of... Some animator took a bunch of, like, clips... Audio clips from a Sesame Street game? Like, Sesame Street See and Spay or something. And time's up! Let's play again! Always, something I always think about when I'm playing that sort of thing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Amusingly enough, the game actually ran on the NES and did have passable, though not great, audio quality for some reason. Passable for a kid's game, of course. I will be the best creator ever. Something up there. I should come back with a cape. Because I don't think I can get up there with just P-speed. Wouldn't surprise me if there's another interesting message. Or this Koopa. Can I get up there with that Koopa? Can I shell jump it? I don't know if I can shell jump that. Right, one shot at shell jumping. Because I'm in Fire Flower mode and I'm bad at shell jumping. I'm more likely to destroy the shell with the Fire Flower. Let's see. Oh, right, bonus game. I was at 99 last time. Completely forgot. Terrible. Well, mildly better. Still not good. Alright, easiest way to get cape here is to go here. Actually, there's probably easier capes now, and I just have completely forgotten where they are. But this one works. Assuming I don't mess up, like, multiple times. I feel like the start button on this one's going. Alright, gotta think fast this time. I feel like this level would have been perfect as a candidate for the Sylvaguna port of Athletic. I do like the gimmick of this level. Fast going, fast pipes. Fast movement in general. Carrot platforms. Debatable fastness. Yep, I could have gotten up to exactly where I wanted to be already. Let's try that one again. Nope, just coins. Nothing interesting, sadly. Let's open for more creator messages. Bitter cold. Yeah, more DKC2 music. Spooky music. These are grab blocks? Huh. Half expect to see one of those hamburger thrower types. Because I just expect that with the Mario 3 style grab block. Eh? Oh, okay. I feel I made this harder for myself. Oh wait, these are grab blocks. What am I doing? Just grab them and throw them. Problem solved. I find it interesting that the very first one is the only one that's had a midway. Not what I would have expected in a world like this. Burr up here. I don't know what that means. Just... Got space to take off? Yep, but there's no, Yep, no ability to scroll. So it doesn't really matter. Well, may as well get the cape. Well, that was short. Not complaining. I'm perfectly happy for a nice short level. Huh. What was that? It's like a weird thing that didn't fade during the fade out. It's an incredibly small detail. Rave Cave. Alright, I'm ready for flashing colors. Oh, I'm already unhappy with life. Eh? Oh, okay. It's this gimmick. I'm going down. I'm okay with that, actually. This is a much better use of my time than I expected. Sadly, I can't really use the star to great effect because I'm looking for dragon coins, but... No! No! Ah, no! Oh, this works. I can wait. It'll come down one day. Okay, maybe it won't. Dang it. It might have just been taking a long time. I'm pretty sure those things don't despawn. Either way, this will help for at least for the first little bit. The first dragon coin's over here. I don't remember where I got the second one. It was in like the middle somewhere, I think. Or on the left side again. Or it was over here and I missed it. Star coin. Alright, that's a star. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's gonna take some memorization. I am not good at going up. I'm legitimately bad at going up. Huh. It's kind of like being a salmon. But not as much fun. I have no idea how much fun being a salmon is. I imagine it's not all that fun when you really think about it, because, like, you don't really get much to do as a salmon other than go upstream and die. It's kind of the highlight of your life, if you're doing salmon this right. Alright, that worked out a lot better this time. Alright, we found out where that is, at least. We can come back and do that later. There's the fourth one. There's a lot of interesting stuff, but I'm having a very hard time getting to any of it. Nuts. Just nuts to that. Wow. Alright, that level's gonna take some finesse. I think I want a cape. I want to be able to go down slower. As annoying as it is. Okay, here we go. It works. Back to the Rave Cave. They had something for carving wood. They could have a Rave Cave lathe. This is probably not a good idea. It's around here. Okay, that's that one. Grab that, because that's free now. Go vague middle. Pick that up. Get that, and get another feather. That's nice. Notice that the tile is disappearing for some reason. That's odd, actually. May as well mark that down. I don't think this is only half a thing. Oh, interesting. Now the question is, did I just hose myself? Oh god, I just hosed myself. Well, maybe. So the thing is, either there's an interesting secret below the floor, or I've hosed myself. You know, one or the other. See? Interesting secret. Haha! Could have also gotten the one up, but I didn't notice before entering the pipe. But I'll take it. That's good enough. I've had enough of the Rave Cave. Flavored ice. It's ice flavored. Hello. Okay, that's some nice transparency. I get where they were going with this. Stay cool, homie. Homie D-Clown. Doesn't mess around. Oh, wow. My favorite Homie D-Clown moment is when a kid comes up to him and asks, "Homie, what's dignity?" Homie says, "Okay, let me explain." And grabs the cupcake the kid's holding. Puts it on top of his head. Like, you know that feeling you have right now? Yeah? Well, dignity is the opposite of that. Very good at explaining things, Homie D-Clown. Hero to the children's. Yes, please give me the cape. I'm much more comfortable with that. So what's down here? Other than, you know, the bonsai build that's about to spawn. I did not realize where we're standing. Okay, those coins are lying to me. It's one of those kinds of levels. Intriguing. Nope, no message. Just a big lollipop. Alright, well that was fun. $40. It works. Alright, what's my exit number up to now? 12. Okay, there's even more after this. It says 13, 14, so yeah, there's still some left. Danger. Okay, it doesn't kill me. Interesting goo. Free goo. Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's perfectly fine then. Like, I can see the goo's only one tile thick, and so you gotta be a little more careful about not dying here. All there is to it. But I've played enough one-tile water games, I know how this works. Or at least I like to think I do. Boing, boing. Indeed. I can afford to wait. No, I don't want the music to go faster. It's too spooky when it goes that fast. Alright. Bonus game. Well, that could have been worse. Not having much luck with bonus games today. Alright. You rock, man! You, Rockman. Me, Mario. This is a very special level. You can't play it without all 4 switch palaces and 100 exits. Okay. Alright, we'll try that again. No reason not to. I'm really glad I left it for last, though. This does seem like a last sort of level for this area. But I'm way over 100 exits now. It's true, Guile's theme does indeed go with everything. Marginally louder. Ready for action? Very likely. There were a lot of ways I could have done that. That wasn't any of them good. Alright, put a marker. This is music is louder. But it's kind of acceptable because, you know, Guile. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, it's those kinds of ones. Somewhat disconcerting. Also, I just noticed the timer. I might be here a while. Oh man, I got reflected. I don't like you, Lakitu. Nothing personal. I just don't like you. Well, there was nothing in that block. You know what? Oh no! Phased right through him. So I'd be happy to trade that one life for it, but oh no. Gauntlet level indeed. Gauntlet level indeed. Okay. I was gonna get up and pee after this level, but I think I should do it beforehand. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to rocking. hope there is at least one midway in this level. But, well, thinking about it, there's most likely the case that there's 5 rooms in here. I came loaded for bear, and now I don't have any useful power-ups. Ah, what? Dude, Dino Rhino, you can't do this to me. Pick a direction. Okay. I'm just thinking of the level of, Oh no, I guess there isn't a Dragon Coin for it. Well, I didn't go all the way up there. Maybe I forgot where the other one was. I guess that was the first one. That might have been the first one. In that first area. Okay, so this might have more than 5 rooms. God, I hate little flames. Literally one of my least favorite things in this game. This works. I oranged these levels for you. Okay. I get the pun. I'm really grateful for my Cape of Mass Destruction. Well. Ow. There was no reason to panic there. It's gotta be chill. Especially since I gotta do this again every single time. $100. Aqua Teen's 100th episode was actually pretty interesting. It was very much self-obsessed with 100 episodes. And at the very end, it's like, 100 episodes is enough for syndication. It's like, well, not really, because we have like 50 half episodes. That's not really 100 episodes. And that's why they became Aqua Unit Patrol Squad. But how much do you really expect those guys to make sense anyway? At some point in time, I will try to understand what is up with Dino Rhino AI. They are very odd. Oh, thanks for good luck, Curtis. How you doing? Figure out what that is. Currently playing a gauntlet level and doing marginally worse than I normally would because I'm doing moderator things. But the further I get in the level, the less moderator things I need to redo. Well... Oh, I didn't even get to kill him! Alright, well, that kinda worked. Nope. This is all terrible. Oh, what? The lag? Nope. This is not going to work. Actually, I guess this is fine. They can't actually do anything now. All the sprite slots are occupied. Alright, that doesn't help me at all. Nuts. Doing good. Scuffed up sleep schedule and long for coffee. Understandable. Kind of similar. My sleep schedule is scuffed up from being sick last week. Not great because I need to catch a flight at a reasonable hour on Monday. Otherwise doing good. I think I'm more or less over my cold, which was dragging me down last week. Like, not 100%, but like 80-ish, 75-ish% there. That's good enough for getting stuff done. I don't know why I did that. Need to check that pipe. Well, this is going to make that whole thing a lot more challenging now. But otherwise good. Like, today was a really nice day. I went out and had a nice walk. Finished my book that I'd started like months ago. Just hadn't gotten around to finishing. Right. Oh, because he scrolls with the screen. To be fair, there was only like 10 minutes left in the book. It's kind of silly that I didn't finish it sooner. Though I did listen to a substantial portion yesterday when I was doing the dishes. Because, you know, you spend a week not doing dishes, you gotta do some dishes. Good to hear I'm getting better. What was I reading? Ah, I was reading a book my sister gave me for not quite Christmas. Apparently in Finland? Sweden? One of those Nordic countries. There's a tradition called Jukebox, where you buy people books to read on either Christmas Eve or the Christmas Eve. And so because... Oh, god damn it. Because I had a bad experience with Brandon Sanderson. I got one of his books. I got an Audible or something. Yeah, Yuga. I'm probably horribly mispronouncing this. I'm not kidding. I think it's a real thing, or maybe she's just pulling all our legs. It doesn't really matter. I get a book. But yeah, Brandon Sanderson book. So I had a bad experience. I was listening to the audiobook Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarians, which is a bit too self-obsessed with messing with literary tropes. And I didn't find it very entertaining. And so my sister went and read it and was like, oh yeah, this isn't very good either. Or at least not for our target demographic. So she sent me her favorite Brandon Sanderson book. So, or maybe not her favorite, but like a good starting point for me. And so I got The Alloy of Law, which is sort of a fantasy western. Basically, the main character is kind of this elf dude who's part of some important house, and they call him back from, effectively, the Wild West to come and administrate their holdings because their other uncle had died doing something on a boat. There we go. Alright, well, this is still fine. I think I can still make this work. I cannot for life of me get up there on that pipe. I'll come back and do it later. Can't say you're familiar with this tradition, maybe one of your neighboring countries. Maybe. Like I said, it's somewhere in the Nordic... She claims it's a Nordic tradition of some sort. Wow. But it's still nice, you know, she just gets us books every year. Sometimes they're better than others. There's one I got that was actually quite good, which I think was a Finnish book. Hello, how are ya? It was Orange, Orange you wish I did better at that bit. This is very creative. Hard to see. But yeah, she got me this book, The 100-Year-Old Man Who Took a Step Out of His Window and Walked Off Somewhere. It's a really long title, and it's a really long book. It's kind of like a bizarre communist version of Forrest Gump, where this 100-year-old man basically met all these important figures and all these important things. He doesn't really care much about it. He mostly just wants to drink vodka. And of course, he wasn't 100 years old when he met all these people. It's part of sort of his random walk and traveling in life. Meets a bunch of weird people, like a pair of brothers who had an inheritance that was tied to education. So as long as they were in school, they could get their education paid for free via this inheritance. But once they both graduated, they would get the full inheritance, whatever was left. And so the brothers eventually had a bit of a falling out after they decided to go to welding school, because that was the quickest school to get through. And then eventually they reunite and things are weird. And especially the other bit was the younger brother just stayed in school for like 50 years, almost finishing things, but never quite. And so he never actually got to claim, neither of them got to claim the inheritance, and eventually it was just dissolved because he'd spent so many years in education. I am never getting in that pipe. Made a video of it. Oh, I didn't know there was a movie of it. But yeah, definitely it sounds like a movie, a book that could be made into a movie. I am bad at periodic motion. Like, this level has not been my cup of tea. He just meets all sorts of weird people. And the ending is pretty funny. Like I said, periodic motion is not my friend. Especially when it's like this. Alright, so what am I looking at? It's a lot of squiggles. Oh. You know, I thought it reflected, but I don't think it had. I think there was just like that many saws. What's up, Blue Ribbon? How you doing? Oh, it's a football. That was a lot of luck, and it shouldn't have worked. Okay, check these pipes. Pipes are clearing. Clear. Everything's green. A green that you rock. Ooh. Bonk. You were gonna split. I didn't want you to split. So I gotta check that pipe. I might just do that with cheats. It was really annoying to try to get there. At least this area is more my speed. You know, just spinies. You have the best aquabilities. Equalities, maybe? Ah. Oh, come on. Maybe this isn't more my speed. I don't like this room at all. I don't die. Oh boy, water level. It is indeed a jam. Because we all know Guile's theme goes with everything. I feel I should be yelling out, "You are not the father!" Okay. Wonder what the blue pun's gonna be. Probably talking about bloopers. Maybe. Not even that hard of a swim spot. I've played harder. Your skills blew me away! There you go. There's one for you, Blue Ribbon. It's the blue room. Good luck on the gauntlet. Thank you. How you doing, Big Brawler? Thank you for the good luck. My first time through this. I've played this game, this hack, once before, but I didn't really play it. It was just some silly chat hacking nonsense. Which I really should do, and I don't think I'm actually going to do this month, which is unfortunate. But I think I'm just going to pick a time in June, and we're just going to do it. That's what we're going to do. Do I want to hit this now, or do I want to save it? Welp. Neither. Kind of sleepy, just finished a demo of your next hack. Oh, nice! I bet that'll be fun. The pun blew me out of the water. Yep. Once I saw the pun, I just had to leave the water. How you doing, Often Wins? Yeah, getting sick put me a week behind everything I wanted to do. Including that. Like, I thought it was getting better Saturday, and then Sunday, it was terrible. It was just terrible. Like, I was feeling almost 100% by the end of Saturday, and then Sunday, I was on my ass. And this week has kind of gone that way. I forgot he was there. How does that affect my... Well, that's how that affects my next plans. Yeah, maybe I'll have to play that, if I have time. Trying to figure out exactly what I want to do before I head out to fly to East Coast on Monday, stream-wise. There's only so many hours in the day. And Saturday I'll be doing Dark Souls. The Louis request. Which I'm looking forward to, actually. Like, it's an interesting game with a lot of mechanics that I need to spend some time and learn. And hopefully I'll do something better than just get past the one gate and maybe actually raise my stats and or get a better weapon this time. Or perhaps learn to dodge consistently. That would also be really useful. Wow, this... Oh no, this is fine, because he hasn't spawned yet. Okay, one more shot at this. I've been making this harder for me than it needs to be. Because instead of doing the smart thing... In fact, I should just wait a second. No, don't wait a second. No! Alright. Well, that didn't work. Oh, and that didn't work worse. I hate those little flame dudes. They're my least favorite thing. Absolute least favorite thing. There's 2 capes in that. I want to test that pipe. Know the zigzag is important to know that I've gotten all of the Switch Palaces, but still. It occurs to me that I might have actually been closer to the end than I thought. I've been watching the puns, and I just realized exactly what's going on. I really should have figured this out sooner, that this was in fact just going through the spectrum. You know, you start in red, you go to orange. This is kind of orangey. Hence the puns. Well, I got the hit on him. That's one thing I did want. I don't think I can... I can only take off from the other side. Crap. Kinda got stuck in a spot I didn't want to get stuck in because of the flame. Nope. Ah. That's the end of that chapter. Isn't dodging like the key of Dark Souls? No matter how strong you are, always get one shot, sort of. You know, I suspect you're right. I'm just not far enough in to actually know that yet. I mean, part of the thing is I'm trying to dodge by not using the roll, or at least I was, pretty frequently. Instead, what I should be doing is using the roll a lot, but better than I'm doing. Instead of what I keep doing is like trying to run in and run out, which isn't, I think, ideal. Not to mention, I still haven't quite gotten to the point where I understand the relationship between my equipment weight ratio and how fast I roll. Because at least last time Holofare was telling me I was rolling slow. And I pretty much just have the default equipment on, minus the axe and like an offhand weapon. In fact, I think I even took off the offhand weapon because I felt that I saw it was adding weight. Which feels a bit cruel. I did not jump as I fell off the pipe. Gotta think about what I'm doing instead of just talking about Dark Souls. But the only quest I still have in that game that I know of is Ring 2 Bells. And I have no idea where those bells actually are. Though I suspect one of them is probably in that church that I just got near, now that I think about it. Because the portcullis is somewhat close to what looks like a church, at least. This level has a bunch of opportunity to power up. Okay, I gotta stop and think here. Oh, this is fine. Okay, he's dead. Can you take off for a run like this? Yes! Finally. All I wanted to do for the better part of like 30 minutes. Well, probably not that long, but still. I'll still take it. There we go. Alright, now we're in Yellowtown. which is full of saws. Alright, I think it's Firefly. Oh, that was a cape. Oh well. Though I suppose that only answers the question of where one of them is. Sauce. Here we go. Oh, saws, yes. Alright, fact I have never mentioned on stream. My first word I ever uttered was in fact the word sauce. As a kid, I really liked spaghetti. The more you know. I'm gonna be alive in a few seconds to get this? Yes. Yes, I am. There we go. It ain't easy being green. It ain't easy being green. A lot easier being cheesy. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I just realized I now have to jump off of a football for this. Nope. I've made this much harder for me. Already checked all these. Take advantage of lag. Bonk. Alright, I'm back in about as good as shape as I can be at this part. Oh right, no, there's another half step. Because we're not going like cleanly through the standard Roy G. Biv rainbow, we're actually doing some of the gradients thereof. Which makes sense, like... It's rare you get such a perfect rainbow. I'd say it's more teal than aqua, though. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not an expert at colors. Yeah, rainbow ordering came up enough in like recent puzzle things that I went and added that to my list of standard things to check for. I think I want the fire flower here. Nope, I didn't really want the fire flower there. What about the Kaizo Roy G. Biv rainbow? I don't know much about that. How you doing, Abe Lincoln? The Kaizo Roy G. Biv rainbow. I mean, what would that actually be? Is that just like a list of Kaizo games that happen to start with those letters? That could be what it could be. Could be a specific hack that is rainbow coded, which wouldn't be out of character. I'm just spitballing. Right. This is where I died because I didn't hold on to my cape. In part because I got distracted by the P-switch. I'm just gonna hit the P-switch this time. I don't know what it does, but I'm just gonna hit it. I don't think it made things any better. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's all away from me. And it doesn't matter, because they handed me that. Ah, I understand what the P-switch was for now. I ride spinners. I don't stop. I know you can purple through. Alright, we're somewhere. That wall clip would have got me. There was a Taskmaster task, which was put all of these ice popsicles in rainbow order, which everyone had trouble with, including the person who could see. Don't turn black now. Don't you dare turn back. Just keep your eyes on me. I found the yellow-orange was the hardest, I think. But, like, you were supposed to use, like, your sense of taste and smell to figure out what the actual ordering was. And, of course, you were given, you know, fake ones that were not actually in the spectrum you were looking for. And the guy who saw put them in backwards. That's where he erred. I don't trust these things. I guess I have to trust them. Alright, they're just holes. It's full of holes! That's a good QR code at this point. As Mario runs through the QR code zone. Can I fly out of it? Nope. In a world of pure thought and imagination. What the heck is going on? It's a good question. Just a little cutoff. Per pull through, yep. How did those get out of order? You wrote these jokes. Oh, ooh. Alright, this doesn't even have a level name. Yoshi. Or no Yoshi. Noshi. Okay, seriously, this is bad. He has totally lost his marbles. Do not go into that void. Do not run into it at full speed and holding right. Okay. Nope, nope, not a side exit level. Guess we have to pull through. Okay. Guess we're just gonna go down. Going downtown. It's kind of disconcerting when you're holding the dive this long. Okay. I see specks of life. I think we're coming back to the other side. Let's do this level again! Okay, sure. I don't even remember this level at this point. But with a twist! Oh man, I love a good twist. What could the twist be? Hope it's an orange twist. Or perhaps a lime. I could go for some lime right now. Definitely feeling the Mario 3 flair right now. Oh, never mind. I guess this is what we're doing. It's a different kind of gauntlet. I have so many ideas! I've obtained such a degree of consciousness. Kind of weird to be walking around to the world map theme. This level looks familiar again. I think we're regressing somewhat with our musical options. Okay. This will go on forever! No, there's a finite limited number of levels you can have. But nothing lasts forever. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nope. Another fake out. No! It's okay. I'm fine. Nothing weird is happening here. See? I can do this. I can do it. I will do it 9 times. Easy. Go on forever. I feel fine. Everything. Ha! Ha ha ha! Numbers! Many ha's. Friggin' ha's. I think it has to end. Oh. Well, so much for getting... No, I don't get the moon either. In fact, I think that might have been a fake dragon coin. It's really hard to tell with all the layers munched together. Did I get a midway? Hey, up here! You have to help me. Use the stuff in the... what? This is too much text. I can't read all this. No, I can't do it either. There's too much text. This is unreadable. Stop. Okay, do I get to play the game again? Hate. Love. Hate. Oh no, those are love now. This level stinks. I think I see a ghost. Maybe. Man, I don't have to walk through all that stuff again. Yeah, I see the discontinuity. Did I see Nintendo in there? Almost out of time. This isn't good. Alright, got 40 seconds to take out the ghosty. I think we'll do it. All the ghosts have been... all the boosters have been vanilla so far. Good enough. Yeah, seizure central indeed. I can't do this. Rejection. I need to stop. Doubt. Yeah, I'm glad that's done. How many exits am I at now? 116. Should tick over once we get to the next spot. Oh, there it is. Wow, I feel amazing now! You rock! I get an Eldad cloud. No, I still do not trust him. Nuh-uh, you can't trust a hacker. This is like the ultimate awesome storehouse. I guess so. Or maybe I have to beat each level on its own terms. That said carpet? Maybe. I'm just getting started. There's a lot of surface area here. Thanks for playing! Oh well, I cannot reason with you or him. I'm out. Later, Gator. Alright, well, I guess let's beat the level. I don't think this is actually the final level, though. But this is kind of nuts. I do appreciate a whole creator versus creation narrative, though. Maybe. No way! Alright, so that should be 17. There's clearly one more thing to do here, and that's go left. Or is it? I guess it is go left. I don't think there's anything I can do that actually matters by going that way. Nope. I guess we're doing this. Guess I'll pick a pipe and we'll try to figure out what to do there. Oh, rewards! Okay, I thought that's something else. Could have said rewards. Okay, yellow Yoshi. Lots of stompy things if I want to do stomping. Maybe the real reward is the one-up farm? That's a one-up farm, okay. Intriguing. Let's see the red one. This is odd. Like, I can get... Can I get up there? Doesn't scroll up. Well, that wasn't smart. That's weird. I'm gonna go to the next one and see if there's something reasonable to do, because I guess each one's supposed to be something of a one-up farm? Not that I really need it at this point. Auto-scroller. Not what I was expecting. Reminds me we're gonna come back and check that. Welp. Interesting. You can still fly once the scroll... Nope, you can't. Okay, that was weird enough. I want to try that again. Okay, they applied that one. That's all good. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do here. Because I'm curious, if the scroll gets fast enough, can you still actually fly? I've never been in this situation with an ultra-fast... Ah, I see why I died. Okay, you can't really get around that, can you? Alright, well, I guess we'll go down the rainbow-y pipe and see if there's another exit. I'll take the cloud with me, just in case. I guess that would have been a way I could have gotten up on the red pipe, wasn't it? Huh. Great. Huh. Guess if you drop your cloud a bit too low, it doesn't work. Okay. So next time, go in, hit the P-switch, then summon the cloud. Might work better. I'm just curious if there's anything past the football man. Like, everything about this area seems just really weird. And there apparently is. I didn't think this through. Well, I'm running out of time. So let's just try that again. Okay. So grab the cloud. Guess I don't even want to hit the box. I just want to get in the cloud. Well, I have to wait anyway. That's the key. So I go and park my cloud over here and wait. Cool. Nothing. All nothing. Alright, cool. I guess that clears the Yoshi section. Let's see what's in the multicolored pipe. I've waited long enough. Up? Gotta go find this pipe? Okay, where was this? This was near the beginning of the game. Yep, alright. No side exit. Well, good thing I've got, like, good back paths. Okay, gray pipe. In the first world. Because the first world was Sweet's world. I want to say that looked like the first level. But Sweet's world is also pretty short. Or it could have been in the Yoshi house. No, no, maybe not. How about this gray pipe? This gray pipe right here. New levels! Let's try that again. My natural inclination when entering and exiting a pipe is to re-enter it. New levels! New levels! New levels! Kind of. Night Velvet Run, question mark Feet Under, Banana Chocoslide, Forest Fire, Sugar Rush Castle, Very Munchy, Shock Floors, Snowbird Flight, Hellbridge, Lemonade Ship, Cream Soda Tide, Ocean Interboo, Cloud Conveyor, Inside a Stomach or Something, Black and White Bounce, Candycane Fall, Greenland Whatever, Coin Rush Castle, Yeah Man Powerups. Seriously? Alright, let's go in one of these. Shock Floor? I'm not looking forward to Shock Floor. This looks very familiar for some reason. So it's just the same level, but with more power-ups? I just did this. Not sure I want to do this again. Like, is the same message up here, or was that also removed? Yeah, it was removed. This is just weird. It's been a while since I've had a final level that's going to take me forever to beat. And not because it's actually difficult, it's because it just is humongous. And has many paths. And is silly. Like, if this is literally the same thing except it's crowded with power-ups. I don't know why that didn't work. Did it break? It did break, huh? Apparently you have a bad apostrophe there, Fistbit. You made a mistake. I'm not sure it crashed the whole thing, I'll have to check. I notice I have significantly less time to actually play the level now, which might explain the preponderance of power-ups. So you just get the power-up and just gotta run along and hope. How you doing, Fisk? I might be exiting this level shortly. Does it reset? Nope. That timer's my timer. Shouldn't have waited for that. I really wanted the star. Alright, let's try a different one next time, because this isn't really what I want. Thought I'd get Flight. Was wrong. I don't know if I can fix that. Also don't know if the bot's still running properly. So I'll see in a moment if the debug spew comes through. Oh, hello. Oh, man. There's so many more levels. Possibly. Thank you for the GG. I am confounded. There you go. Malik's the name given me after me pa dad, who first flushed Idaho dirt knuckles sometime before 1922. Oh, are we doing this? We're doing the whole thing again? I was born out of Beatrice Bella Ann Medeski Tendernoose, and right onto 16 foot of December snow. Our junior obliged himself. Strange year already, what with the bad bears nesting up in the crops, giving them the tater shakes. Then there was outbreak of land salmon that was just made things worse. And that put a hurt right on us, and we hadn't felt since 37 with Pappy's potato pop bust up. You see, potato pop's ground pugs gone spoiled, wrung out with the barrel oil mixed with bacon milk, cut with paint crackle. And wood spoon a pool shock. Pa dad's the one that built the mix. Some folks dash it with low burn diesel, but that ain't no Hendernoose. Poppy and Pa used to play shed brew, and it used to sell 30 cents a jar till the law came along with a stack dime. Shooter and a piece in a paper saying, a clutch of townsfolk took blind on the stuff. That's all sticky chuck, though. First time I saw that Tug and Nugger, I was looking for my nip shears and come up on him nestled 8 fingers deep in a feed hose. Oh. Oh. The minute I looked into all those eyes, I knew it weren't no normal spud. It took us Flick to figure out rifle for Junior. Couldn't pull plow on account of his condition. He weren't worth a fix-a-box marbles for the house chores either. My wife Myrma was one to show him and the dancing when he was just a tot. His feet weren't put too right. He just Sort of jumped here and there a bit, but he loved it, so we let him be. Even though he looked a pack mule chewing a bumblebees, Myrma wanted to put the learning on him or just herself. Keep him away from the other boys. Oh boy. Can't, never could get see him as nothing but my own kin though. And he had to treat him such. Meant sending him off for regular schooling. The other boys, most of their paws, chuck rut farmers too. So they wasn't too keen. Keen to tater maws just fine. Made a fool of him something fierce. Didn't stop for the rest of his schooling. A few times a year, somebody would butter him up real good, but real good. This is gonna take forever. Remember one boy who jugged a gallon of his paw dad's brown gravy and doused our junior. Like Mater based on a hornet's nest. I'm never getting out of this. Rest of day, we're hounded by mitter bats, picking and chucking bits as long as Lincoln quarters at him. Didn't help none, he wouldn't quit dancing. Should have kept him on the farm, he belongs on the farm. Would have been smart. Think the price needs to be raised? It probably should at some point. Usually most people don't abuse it, but Fisk really enjoys the Potatoman seeks the Troof copy pasta he's found. Compared to last time, that went pretty quick. Are these... This is the same level again. Like, are all of these just the same level? Oh, I guess this isn't the same level because this level quit earlier. To make it worse, while I can raise the price, Fiskbit could just lower it again, because he has access to that command. I'll probably start Select out of here so I can actually try this one legit this time. Expect a refund on your initial bit? No. Apostrophes. I don't even think I could issue a refund if I wanted to. That's not like a thing Twitch does. I'd have to actually see you in person and give you a penny. Do you really want a penny, Fiskbit? Like, even if I wanted to give you a refund. Blame Reddit. Don't like pennies. Not shocked. But on principle, maybe. I'm certain I'll give it to you, but not in a manner of your choosing. Plus, I had to stop and look at the logs to figure out what had happened. I figure that's a penny's worth there. So here's my question. Have I actually reached the end? Because I don't think I have. I feel like one of these levels is gonna... or sub-levels is hiding some sort of secret. At least that's my guess so far. Because I'm at, I believe, 117. I could reset and check, just to be sure. And in the README, it mentioned at least one level I haven't seen. So there's that. Want a hint? Don't know what that means. You put in a weird apostrophe, like one of those weird apostrophes that like MS Word likes to put in. I don't want a hint. I don't know if I want a hint quite yet. I think for moderation purposes, I'm kind of stuck doing this, though. Like, basically, I need to run through and see if it's busted. Not sure it matters too much in the grand scheme of things, but that's the moderation style. Oh, the penny being given in a strange way? I mean, I was more or less going to throw it at you or something. Hadn't really decided yet. Maybe I'll shoot it out of a cannon. Like, drive by your house and shoot it out of a cannon at your house, and then I'll be like, yeah, your penny's there. Try to avoid hitting any windows, though. Of course, I'd also have to build, like, some sort of penny-launching cannon. That just seems like too much work. Of course, I could also mail it to you. Waste more money on postage than you'd actually be receiving. Cryptocurrency is an option, though I don't think Fiskbit has any of that set up. But if he did, he probably wouldn't mention it on Twitch chat. I need to stop doing that. What other ways could you get a penny? I could write you a check for a penny. Yeah, I think that if you're getting a refund, that might be the form it's coming in. A written check. Driving by, shooting and yelling. Who got pennied? Or maybe a money order. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear, indeed. I gotta keep track of which ones I've beaten. The one... Feet under is the next one. Gotta remember feet. Oh boy, it's an auto-scroller. You know what? This is actually kind of cool. Oh, that didn't help. I take it back. I don't think I like this at all. I think auto-scroller and ghosts do not appeal to my sensibilities. Yeah, I'm not going up there. What are you, crazy? I will spam to avoid having to go onto the ghost ceiling and then completely fail to realize I can't duck under all this. Drilling. Oh, ghost ceiling. Have to head out for fresh air activities. Alright, have fun, Suak. Helped, otherwise I would have been crushed to death. Yeah, probably. I'm kind of wondering if ducking there would have prevented me from being crushed to death, though. Like, if I'd be pushed through on one level and not... or on one layer, but not the other. Either way, the level can't be that long, given the time restriction here, so I don't think I'm going to mind this either way. Right. Those are spikes. Oh, it's going well. How you doing, Desi? Finally done being sick, I think. Knock on wood. Last week kind of got me laid low after Wednesday. And, or last week, yeah, the week before. And this week I've been pretty useless. I felt really good Saturday, but then my body said, no, you're going to spend the day in bed. And the toilet. It was not a good day Sunday. But life is better now. Okay, I think I can stay on the floor for a while now. And they always aim at where I was, so if I just take it kind of easy and make sure I spend as little time in the air as possible, and remember that I don't want to duck there. Like, I want to be very far forward on this, but not very far forward for this bit. But that's really good. The ghost cleared out for me. Moon. 9. Doing pretty well. Have you been doing better? Yeah, it's good to be doing better. Oh. Too many things I wanted to get done. Had to drop some things on the floor. I'm not happy about that, but gonna figure out time. I really wanted to do chat hacks this month, and being behind just meant that's not happening. Like, there's a small possibility I could do it Sunday, but I don't think I want to just because of the time scale involved, and I need to do a bunch of chores because I'm heading out to the East Coast on Monday. So I need to do some laundry and cleaning and all that stuff that one does before going out into the world. The other side of the world, relatively speaking. And golf. I really want to do mini golf day. Oh, I remember this level. This is like the level a bit to the north. Oh, that's the other thing I have to do for this moderation. Oh boy, forgot about that. We're gonna load up, once I beat this, we're gonna load up the SRAM and do some Luigi stuff. I'm not gonna do all of the Luigi stuff, but we're doing some of it. I need to beat a couple castles. That's the thing I care most about. I could have played as Luigi. I don't regret choosing not to. What's up, Matt? How you doing? But yeah, I think the plan I have for at least those things, scheduling chat hacks and mini golf day, I'm just gonna put in Discord and say, we're doing this in these 2 days in June, or put up a vote for some reasonable days in June, and just do it that way. Because I can't really do those from the East Coast, and I'm not certain I'll have time and internet to do them, because I can only stream if I'm at one of my sister's places. And I'm just going to hang out with family. I don't know how much streaming I'm going to do, necessarily. Gotta give a couple of them a call tomorrow to figure out what we're doing. Any luck, I'll actually get to go to a specific metal show. I might have gone on Thursday, but again, I wasn't feeling good. They're in Banana Cocoaslide Forest Fire. Okay. They were playing in both Seattle and the East Coast, where I was gonna be at. Ow. But due to reasons, being sick, didn't go on Thursday, so at least I'll get to see him once, with any luck on the East Coast. Didn't even see that one. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. It worked out really nicely because I got to get like, because you can, you know, if you're not picky about what days you want your trip to go, your flight to go on, you can get kind of better tickets. And because I wasn't terribly picky this time around, I got a pretty decent cost on a day that I didn't quite want, but it was close enough. Crap. And so coincidentally, it means I get there the day before my mother's birthday, so she's pretty happy about that. 50 extra seconds. Yeah, I did notice the 50 extra seconds. I didn't need them, but I noticed them. Mostly because I got the star. Star solves problems. But yeah, not looking forward to Luigi. It's Luigi with weird physics. Beat Under, Banana, Forest Fire, Sugar Rush. Oh, I see. I see. I see again. Not happy to be seeing these things. I think I chose okay on that one. But I still need the initial P-switch. Hello, initial P-switch. Duck jumps. They are a superpower, I swear. Like, I don't know why I would have procced it early. Seems like a bad idea. Interesting. Guess I could have looked at the coin trails. That would have been fun. I'm curious about this, now think about it. How long did it take me to read all that? About 2 minutes. About 4 minutes. Eh. Okay, after the castle. Then the next one. So we've done 5 from this side. Very munchy. Do each room for the exit? I'm doing each room for the moderation purposes. Like, these are all, like, weird bonusy levels, and I just realized what level I'm in. I think this is just backwards. Like, this is a kind of a weird near-the-ending thing that's going on. And there's just a bunch of, like, little bonus speedrun levels. I guess that'd be the best way to phrase it. And so I just need to kind of head down and do all of them, and then I'll be done with that. I think in normal play, I probably wouldn't bother with this, but because of my moderation philosophies and whatnot, we're doing this. I think this might be the first one I time out on, which wasn't because I was reading about Potatoman. Can't see the dang things. They look like raisins. But of course, Mario 2 music is also always enjoyable. Didn't mean to jump. That'll do. Yeah, I got the exit already. So, the initial exit I got for this was forever ago when I first picked up this hack a couple weeks ago, I think. This is literally the first level of the game. Oh, interesting. This actually showed up differently in the two views I have. In one of those, I see it as the multiple bits, multiple musical notes. The other one is just one note. Or maybe it's two notes, but whatever. I forgot I did that. I think it's technically against Twitch's regulations or whatever, but I don't think anyone's gonna care. Alright, shock floors. As the enthusiasm leaves my body. Alright, this isn't quite as bad as the last one, because they're moving in groups. Larger groups, these things are less awful. Wait, I just realized that I'm not standing on that. Muscle memory for this level when I first beat it the last time. There we go. My normal strategy for this would be to take it nice and slow. As you can guess, that's not ideal here. Nope. Blue indeed. Turkey music. How you doing, Zucati? Hatsu. Oh man. I probably should go get another power-up. That'd probably be the smart move here. How many more after shock floors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, 11. I did yeahman power-ups earlier. You know what? Let's do one from the right since I walked all the way over here. Oh, crap. I'm gonna read that in a second. Okay, they got rid of those. That's nice. Crap. Should have misjumped. Okay, I see how he did this. I just have to do a couple of... I think this is the first one in the first section, or the left one in the first section too, so this isn't actually too bad. It's fairly short. I just noticed that. Tile missing. Needs the no more tile limit patch or something. I got so used to the first one, I never actually bothered learning this one all that well after beating it once, because that's all I needed to do was once. Like I said, once. Okay, read the toss on emotes inside out and you don't think they have a rule? There's some artists who make different images from different small size, exaggerate some features and make it more noticeable. And the shrunken version is a larger one. I thought it said something about them having to be all the same, at least in character. Like, you couldn't have one that was drastically different, which is what my MIDI one is, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm certain you've read that more carefully than I have, for obvious reasons, Desi. Gonna be here a while? Yep. Especially because the walking back bit. Alright, shock floors it is. Yeah, the Tails music is really nice. But of course, you know, VVV is also fun. Or, Trials of Mana, not Tails. What am I doing? Yes, obvious reasons, Desi. We both know how this goes. It was not your first rodeo. There we go. Tails! I'm gonna look over, and I'm gonna guess that Fedora has showed up. You know, I just kinda ran with that one. Oh, look, I'm not dead. Cool. This is the end of the level, though. We're close. No, not this! So bad at this section. Got plenty of time, though. Being small actually helps. Okay, more salmoning. Need speed. Had a choice. Alright, you know what? Not sure that was the best call, but I went with it. Oh. This is backwards. I was so close to the end. Dang it. Oh, Zuccotti, I was wrong. Yeah, I was so close to the end. I really shouldn't have just gone with the power-up. Ah, jeez. And in fact, doing the power-up cheese prevented me from realizing that it was salmon. It was moving backwards. Say la vie. Munchy, shock floors. Like, if I brought in a power-up, this would be a lot easier. Probably should consider doing that. I also didn't expect this last egg. Like, this isn't even really an exit. This is just more. That's just more level. Reminds me a bit of Daizo's SMW challenges, which was a really cool hack. Just, you know, modifying levels to make them more challenging and add interesting mechanics. Like, you do go backwards through a waterless version of Soda Lake, which is pretty cool. That's just one example. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna start spin jumping there instead, because if I'd landed on the thwimp, or the thwomp, I would have been fine. But of course, in that hack, every exit counts as an exit, whereas this is just a door. Very munchy, shock floors. You know, I might just do a right side one every time I fail this, if it happens more, like, another additional time. Just to do something different. You believe you would have been fine? I believe I would have been fine. I think the blue thing was going to open soon enough. But it's possible. Impossible to know. We did get a silly fortune-telling item in D&D today. The Potion of Augury. Where you ask it a question about something you want to do in the next 30 minutes. And drink it. And if it's a good thing to do, you get 16 temporary hit points. If it's a bad thing and you shouldn't do it, you get poisoned for an hour. It's kind of a weird mechanic. Always cape, always feather. Wouldn't the proper way to be testing each door before getting to the actual exit? Fair point, I'd figured out to come back anyway. Alright, let's bring this down by one on the right side. Let's see. Candycane Fall, green level, land, whatever. Oh, right. Did both of those. I guess the problem with coming from the right is I have to walk past it. Yeah, sure is green. Alright. Oh, I'm going backwards. This is very... oh, relaxing? Oh, it's level 1 again. Okay. This makes sense to me. Though I do kind of wish Halloween wasn't on. Not really a huge fan of the Halloween sprites. Not that I'm under time pressure or anything. I could just fly over it. I'm not going to, but I could. On the other hand, I don't think cake should be green. Prefer my cakes to be tan-ish, I suppose. The grand scheme of things. It's not worth it. In a minute, I may change my tune. Or not. Like, this is the beginning of the level, so, like, there can't be that much more past this. Like, here, this is where the... Not right here, but, like, in one step here, this is where the gray pipe would be. Up. Oh god, I stopped. 30 seconds. Okay, we can do this. One small question. Nope. There is nothing in the gray pipe. Believe this is vanilla background? Oh, it is? I wasn't even looking. I was a bit busy. Oh, it is vanilla background. Huh? I was busy running through the level. Sometimes I miss aesthetic things because of that. Okay, I did Greenland, so now let's go into Shock Top. Bump. Bump. Goose. Apparently the original Duck Duck Goose was Duck Duck Grey Duck, but it doesn't really flow off the tongue quite as well. Yep, Cape makes this a lot easier, said everyone in every Mario level ever. Don't have to get underneath the dang platform. Nuts. Double nuts. Many nuts. Cape is indeed busted. That's terrifying. Just like its original progenitor level, this is the one that's going to take me the longest, I suspect. I might need to take a short break after another failure. But yeah, Cape is definitely busted. Having slow fall is way too powerful of a power. Should not be trusted to Tails alone. So yeah, I was trying to think of, like, what would I stream if I was streaming on the East Coast? And in general, I find that either I want to just do something that works off Steam nice and easy, or I like to do puzzle things. I don't really like to do emulator stuff, though I did that last time. But that was one where I just wasn't going to be able to play on the OG system. DS capture is unique. Like, it's cool and all, but it's unique and not easy. I wanted to land on the thwomp. Okay. This one I just have to follow the lead on. Oh, I could speed it up a little bit, though at the cost of being dumb. Okay, so still going the right way. Okay, I feel it's still worth the time. It's risky. Mario seconds remaining. Yeah, it was worth it. Totally worth it. Tails knows a thing or two about flying over levels. That is true. And not just the 2D ones, like 3D ones. I'm pretty sure you can fly over good chunks of, like, Sonic 06. I spent a while working on my speedrun for... what was that one? The tornado one that's, like, his first stage? Second stage? Like, there's a nice trick where you could spend almost the entirety of that stage flying and falling if you're good. And that's how you get, like, a really good time on that particular stage. Is by spending almost your entire time, like, just looking at the skybox as you're falling into it. It's kind of disconcerting. But a lot of fun if you pull it off. This being Sonic Adventure, of course. Alright, shock floors. Snowbird. Snowbird is a ski resort in... Oh, hello. I see what this level's about. I'm not happy about this. In Utah. With multiple layers of failure. Oh, I can't even do the thing I wanted to do, I realized. Oh, maybe I could have. Maybe there was a longer amount of space. You know, since they turn into birds, I kind of expect that you would be able to hit them with fireballs, but no. While Cape is insanely cheesy, I still am going to use the fire flower, or the star here. Can I still get in that pipe? No. Turn back too late. Oh, I see. Or... What? Okay, that didn't work. My initial thought was that I could use 2 of those to go upward, but that was clearly not the intent. I should go back and get the silly, irritating object. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Jump over the Munchy. Couldn't quite make it over the floors. Snowbird. I'm really not a fan of generators. I mean, I love them in Python. They're a great way to express certain things in Python. But I use those... I use list comprehensions, which now become generators. Usually, sometimes... Do they become generators in Python 3? I guess they probably do. I've written some complicated generators, though. We're talking about an earlier ICFP, and I realized, that the way I had written something in C#, if I had been clever enough to change my lists into generator functions, it would have been a bit faster. Vendy graph generator. Could be worse. Could be the fast bolts you can't kill. Sakari Remastered has them. Oh, man. Those sound scary. It's been long enough since I played Sakari Remastered, no. Been too long since I played Sakari Remastered. Just looking at, like, all my random YouTube nonsense, and I'm like, man, I really should just play some more hacks for enjoyment and not be doing moderation all the time when it comes to this stuff. I think the last one I played just because I wanted to was... No, that works. Was the one. It might have been Keckrock World. Those guys always give 2. It's sad. Still a better way to play most that level. Okay, I have to get up there. By ducking. There's nothing up there. I want the snowballs to despawn. Of course. I understand now, and I hate it. Doubly so. I know why he had to do that, but I still wanted to go for the springboard. Ow. Alright, how many more of these do I have? It feels like a shockingly large number. Screwed up something over here. Got to fix it. Can fix it with one hand. Alright. Night Velvet Run, Feet Under, Bananas. I'm surprised that the icy level didn't have a short timer as well. Hellbridge. Going to the Hellbridge. Going to Kenya. Can you believe it? What? Oh, it's sticky. Okay. I didn't realize what I was looking at. I understand now. Thought the background was doing something weird, and so we're in like a scroll state, but no, it just, there's honey. Oh. I do like this track, though. Through the honey. I panicked in every such way that one could panic. To utter failure. I do not like the honey. I do like honey in real life. I find it quite convenient for sweetening things. And of course, bees. Everyone loves bees. I heart bees. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I think it was trying to be just weird, for the sake of weirdness. How you doing, All in Vintage? Why Weird, the Sun, Planet, and Superstar had this song? Okay. You know, I actually didn't know what, where that was from before this moment. Kinda makes sense as a Kirby song. Okay. Alright, that was Hellbridge. You're good? Excellent. Chalk Floors, Snowbird, Hellbridge, Lemonade Ship. I think I'm actually close to finishing. It was like Lemonade Ship inside a stomach or something, and, what was it? What was the other one? Oh, that's not solid. Oh, then that's not Death Water. That's cotton candy tasting energy drink. Why is this called Lemonade Ship? Well, yellow probably wouldn't scan well, it occurs to me. Why should it be called Pink Lemonade Ship? That would have made way more sense. Nice and easy. Cocoa Cave from Superstar. Using the cave with the wind blade in the... Interesting. I have only ever played the first Kirby game for any significant amount of time. Had some fun with it. Wouldn't mind doing it again. One of those things that's always on my list for this month, depending upon how certain things went. Like, if Final Fantasy II didn't take 5 hours to beat the last day, I probably would have busted out some NES stuff since we already had it plugged in and all that, but alas, it took 5 hours. Just how Final Fantasy II rolls, honestly. Cream Soda Tide. Have I seen some Kirby level? I've seen some things. Like the Kirby golf game. Oh, it's this level. I spent so long trying to find a secret in this level that I was really silly about. See, now this looks more like lemonade and not cream soda. Just putting that out there. Somewhat disappointingly out there. That was some messed up fish. Is that it? Is that actually the secret? Could that be? Maybe that's the trick. Because, like, none of the other levels that I beat, sections had secrets. But if this takes... Never mind. If this takes me all the way back to the beginning of this level, then it would have a secret, possibly. Nope. No secret. Unless I find, like, a P-switch here. Guess I could also try swimming under the level, but I don't think that's going to be useful. Oh, talking to Zuccotti, sorry. I'm just looking down and reading when I can, which doesn't always get me full context. That's another reason I should give Fist Bit a check. Lemonade Ship, Cream Soda Tide, Ocean Interboo, Cloud Corridor, Inside a Stomach or something, Black and White. Alright, 4, 5 remaining. We'll do Candycane Fall just to try the right side for a moment. Ah, Candycane Fall. I understand. It's a level that reminds me of that level that I don't actually remember the title of. I don't like falling in SMW. He turned around on me. Don't expect that. Not enough leeway to see where you're going when you're falling. Got 50 seconds. Well, that worked out. Get my mushroom. Falling in SMW is praying you land on solid ground like 90% of the time. Yeah. The camera scroll is not ideally suited for that kind of level. It would be nice if it was a lot higher up. But it is what it is. Okay, where was I? Shock Floors, Snowbird, Hellbridge, Lemonade Ship, Cream Soda Tide, Ocean Interboo. Oh, I really hope this isn't what I think it is. Well, yeah, that's what I thought it was. God. Please don't do this. Just in general, as a plea to anybody who makes things on SMW Central. This isn't a fun thing. Just tedious. Oh, this is a different level than I think, too, which makes it even worse. Oh! I've never had a boo spawn on me. Usually they're nicer than that. Well, being small isn't exactly a liability here. Unless a boo spawns on top of me, which it might. You can't go on top of those. Super boo cloud water. Lots of boo clouds. Ugh. Imagine if the Orbliette had Kirby music. Could imagine. Could imagine. Alright, well that's a level I don't like. I feel like I need doors to take me to these doors. Oh, I got distracted and walked past it. Yeah, I remember pretty early on when I was a moderator, just starting out. There was a hack called, like, Luigi's Longest Journey 2 or something. And it had some problems. But the very last level had just, like, a ton of generators. Also, every level was, like, 1 F-screens long. Dude was very much aiming for longest journey possible. Challenge. Or something. There was enough broken stuff, I ended up rejecting it, but I don't know if he ever resubmitted. One of those things I really should go and check sometime so I can fix up URLs in places. I guess in that case there's no URL to fix up because that was pretty early. But I like the slowly going back Layer 3 fish. Those speak to me. Alright, here's where I failed last time. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. I can get this. This gives me a... Nope, that's just a coin. Alright, well, I think... barring some unfortunateness... Nope, never mind, there's more. But wait, there's more. Of all of the things I could have done. I'm gonna take a moment and just take that loss in stride that I have to do that whole thing again. Snatching victory from the jaws of... or snatching defeat from the jaws of victory is a common theme on this stream. Oh no. Literally having this problem with your hack. The boo stuff or the snatching defeat from the jaws of victory? Oh no. Huh? You're gonna sneeze? I don't know. Oh, it's the worst kind of sneeze. The I don't know if it's gonna happen sneeze. I want to mute the mic because like I'm staring at it. I will end up hitting it with my sneeze if I'm not careful. We're gonna make some funny faces and hope it goes away. Long haul with quadrillion doors. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan. I feel like there's better ASM-based solutions to solve this problem. You could pack doors closer together with a little bit of ASM, I think. Because you just have to change where the door is pointing. And then actually run the door entry routine. Like, we've done this live on stream a few times, where we've redirected doors live. Mainly in Donuts level, last time I can think of it. Is QLDC level, because... oh, come on! There was a bit where I was just not able to make a block snake maze work for me. And so... we were like, just skip it, and Donut gave me the number to skip it. Or wait, was it that? No, I think it just forced the door code. Or just forced the door entry. Via ASM. Maybe that was it. It was a while ago. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I know that's not a... I know that's a coin. Okay, this is fine. I don't need to go fast. This is literally the last obstacle of the level. Okay, maybe I need to go a little faster. Done. Just re-enabled the overworld to save you trouble. Wise. For testing, you're not making ASM for a door hallway. That makes sense. Gonna finish your hack, and then think about a door hallway later. Yeah, no, just putting a dot for every level, every reasonable level for your hack for testing purposes, I think is pretty sufficient. It's not like you're using a lot of trans levels anyway when you're doing when you're doing door challenges. One room things. You're not liable to run out, is all I'm saying. Or maybe you are, I don't know. Just make it every 2 then. Okay, done with Interboo, Cloud Conveyor. Quick look at the hothead. Ah, you almost got me. I had to know. I don't think I want to go this way. And have wasted a sufficient amount of time. Wherein Tails is pretending to be a salmon. Oh, it's this level. Oh, it's this level. That's a problem. This is probably a huge waste of time, and I probably shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I think that was a bad idea. Now, the good news is, what I could do is fly over it. If and I felt so inclined. If and I felt so inclined. Right. Ah, nope. Nothing up there. Tails Salmon Simulator. You know, I didn't think that would work, but it did. That was cool. Alright, I think I'm likely dead here. But I come in with an item in my box, I'll be doing a little bit better next time. Basically, if I get down to like 2 seconds, I'm just going to start selecting, because like, there's no real downside to it. Yup. Downside, I have to walk back to it. Upside, I might just fly over the first half. Now for something completely different. Flying Tails! It's very munchy. Cream Soda, Ocean Interboo, Cloud Conveyor. What's worse is after this, I still have to figure out how to beat the hack. We haven't actually done that yet. Oh, he got wise. He got wise. But I still think Cape is the right way to go here. Prevents me from having to deal with certain problems. Either way, I got here a lot faster second time around. You take the high road, and I'll take the star road, I guess. If I was small, I could go that way. Okay, that's the exit. Do I have time to test anything else? Probably not. Alright, here we go! Alright, I see how the rest of it went. I don't need to do more. Oh, I didn't get the moon. That was dumb. Oh well. You know, that actually might be a problem. If getting all the moons was actually the prerequisite for that to actually do something. Oh. Alright. Because I didn't really take a look at the low road. I'm going to do the low road for that one really quick, because it's not going to take that much time. What's up, Black Dragon Yugi? How you doing? Apparently I can't fly and look over at chat. Hellbridge, Lemonade Ship, Cream Soda Tide, Ocean Interboo, Cloud Conveyor. Gonna sleep? Alright, sleep well, Zucati. See you next time. Good luck with hacking. At some point in time I should, when you've got some, I'll have to test again. That was a lot of fun. Do enjoy your door hack. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. That's what I meant to do. I'm currently stuck in a lengthy section where there's just variants on various levels in the game. None of which appear to actually matter in the grand scheme of things. Very slow on it. Fair. Hard to find motivation. I get you. It does happen sometimes. Oh good, it's not death. And that's how you do that part. Not really. Just watching Naruto spinoff. Is there more than just Boruto? I still can't believe they named him that. Always felt it was like, oh, you watch Naruto? More like Boruto. But Better Call Sasuke. You know what? I'd watch it. I'd watch it. I did watch the better part of Naruto a few years ago. Got up to the time skip. Some dudes on Reddit went and made, like, what they called, I think, Naruto Kai, which was basically Naruto minus the filler arcs, minus the recaps, minus everything. So each VOD, each individual vid you picked up was an entire arc, and that was a decent way to watch it. Whereas my sister read the manga, and she got really annoyed at the very end. It's like, I spent so many years waiting for an end to this, and this is how it ends. But, I think that's going to kill me if I land in it, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, poor choices. Very poor choices. The Rock Lee and his ninja pals? Okay, I could see that working out. I always thought Rock Lee was a pretty okay guy. He was good at taijutsu. He was only good at taijutsu. That's all I really remember about him. He had kind of an unfortunate arc for the bit I watched. Should sleep as well. It's way past your bedtime. Might leave the stream on his background noise. Alright. Spinoffy's way funnier. That's good. One question, Big Brawler, before you head out, hopefully. How obvious is the thing... Oh, I should go... Oh, I made it. Okay. How obvious is the thing I need to do after all of this nonsense that I'm doing? Because if I don't know what to do... Oh, nope. By this point, I'll have to go and wander around back in the desert and come up with an idea. Oh, I'm dead. No! Oh, I just was a little faster. It probably has to do with the cloud. It probably has to do with the cloud. There's some place I should have been thinking about using that cloud. Because that's how I found the other secret. Where could I use that cloud to great effect? Yeah, the hint. Stop watching at the end of the shooting exam arc. It might have been a bit past that. I just remember that they all grew up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna turn this off now. I think I watched the exam, most of the exam, in real time back in the day. It was a long time ago, though. But yeah, the hint. I think I might want it, just because of how long this section's taking me. Yeah, I can't jump twice. Simple is in the door room. Okay. Okay. That I can work with. In fact, that makes sense. Because if I were to pull the cloud in here and then get into there, I could go way high. And I already know that it scrolls for no apparent reason. Like, we can see that. If you were just building a door room, you wouldn't have it scroll. I probably don't even need a cloud. I could probably just do it with a fire, or a feather. How many more? Inside a stomach, black and white, candy cane, Greenland. Okay. Cloud or cape as long as you can fly. Yep. Sad how Naruto appeared so early. Yeah. It is truly a bummer. I'm just gonna wait. I probably shouldn't have. Nope, you cannot stand there while it's rising. Alright, time to try and sleep with SMW. I appreciate it. Sleep well, Big Brawler. How you doing, Divso? Yeah, game had a secret you can find. So yeah, this I found after going through all of Star World and finding a secret, or figuring out what to do with the Thwomp Run in the castle. Which led to a bunch of other secrets, which led to a bunch of other levels. Well, just a bunch of other levels on a bunch of other secrets. And now these are sort of remixes of all earlier levels that are inside this level. And so I'm beating all of them, and then I'm going to find the secret level. So yeah, there's a lot of secrets in this. A Layers upon layers. Should put in Wedding of Naruto. I didn't even know I got married. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm tired of walking all the way back here. I just want to finish this bit. I was really close to the end last time. If I just jumped instead of what I did, I think I'd be fine. Yep. All I had to do was jump. All moon. Nothing but moon. Played all those, but you didn't find the 118th exit. Thought those levels were the end and just assumed the exit count was broke. Well, when we're moderating, we usually try to make sure the exit count matches. Occasionally, I'll end up modifying it if someone does something weird. Not very often. And usually it matches the final count on the intro screen. If and you've beaten everything. And sometimes people just miscount exits. It happens. Or assume the Bowser fight's an exit, which it isn't. That kind of thing. Okay, so Ocean Interboo, Cloud Conveyor, inside a stomach, black and white. I'm down to 2. Okay. It's black, it white, it bounces. I understand this level. It's not terribly gimmicky. I'm fine with this. Still wish I had the Silva-Gunna version. But you can't have it all. I'm surprised that worked. That really shouldn't have worked. I'm also like fishing for a cape now. Try and find my secret exit. That's up there. Cape fishing. You know, Mario probably could go cape fishing. Just like slam the ground and all the fish come out. So much anime with the 12A. Snowflame, every cell of my burning build. What? Game does kind of excel at post-game secret unraveling. Yeah. Max of 24 episodes. I don't know, there's some anime that work in longer form. Other ones that, I wish you'd just get to the point and be done with it. Like, if I'm watching Slice of Life stuff, I don't mind it being longer. But that's kind of the point of Slice of Life. It's just, you know, usually fun humor, enjoyable things. But sometimes it's like, man, just get to the point, especially with Shonen. Let's have yet another tournament arc. Even my favorite Shonen thing still has an awful lot of tournament arcs. Right, Candycane Fall, yep, I think that is the last one, right? Because I did... Yeah, Cornrush Castle, so yeah, this is the last one I have to do on this row. There's an act... Oh, I did this already! I did this already, I don't have to do that one again. Actual supervillain in the DC Universe called Snowflame, he gets his power from doing cocaine. Oh... Oh, video. Oh, please. Why? Zuki-chan, love flops, girl bravo, could use more episodes. Like shown as a kid, we can't do it anymore. Every once in a while, I just get in the mood. What am I doing? I need to get a cape. Where would I find a cape? Probably not here. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and this is a cape. The first box. It's not a cape. You want to make a super junky villain because of that? Let's try a different level. See if I can find a cape in one of these. It's like a little dummy snack cake. I'm kind of hungry for snack cakes. Oh no, I don't think there's going to be one here. Snowflame was done dirty. I mean, there's an awful lot. Oh, that's the easiest way of it, isn't it? Go over here. There's a lot of weird villains in the DC universe. a lot of weird ones. And Marvel. I was actually talking to my sister earlier. I was like, man, I have one regret about not going to San Diego. Because when I was at Google, there was a tech talk that Stan Lee did. He just happened to show up one day at Google San Diego and do a tech talk. And I'm like, man, I could have... I mean, not show up. He actually was, like, booked. I could have gone to that one. Caught a quick flight from SFO. Gone down there. Wouldn't have been too hard. But didn't even think. I'm certain Snowflame's nuts. Like, he has to be if he's powered by the power of cocaine. I just feel if you're gonna have a villain that's powered by cocaine, he's gonna be a few marbles short of a... Where was I going with that mixed metaphor? It's gonna be a few prawns short of a galaxy. Let's go with that one. Let's fly through the inky blackness and hopefully find something interesting, which is probably on the very far right of the screen. I am so sick of this room. Hello. E-switch. The Multiverse. Alright, here we go. Hey, cool, we're loading a Commodore 64. Alright. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. A disconcerting amount of time, honestly. Is this one of those? I'm gonna just have to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this a huge maze? Oh, this is a nightmare for moderation purposes. Because, like, every door represents another... Now, let's see what the... At least see what the breakout is. Like, the levels seem short, but I'm gonna guess I need to find a very precise path. It's higher than 2. The breakout's higher than 2. It's higher than 3. Okay, it's higher than 4, but I can't do anything about it. I'm hosed, actually. Yeah, I can't get back. Great. Gonna be able to beat him at the end of this binge easily. Probably catch him in the bathroom trying to do more and beat him there. That's probably the smart move of it. Let's see if I can get a cape. I think the first cape I can get in this is actually not in this level. Like, I have to fly back up there every time. Oh, this is just not what I was hoping to see. How hard is this hack? I think it's pretty much standard normal, maybe standard hardish in terms of its normal progression. The problem I have is that for the purposes of moderation, I need to do some weird things you generally don't do. Forest Fire has capes. But, like, checking every door is generally on my list of things to make sure it goes somewhere, and not level 0. Okay, it has a cape, but it might be a bit. Oh, I know what level I should have gone to. I should have gone with the one with 1,000,000 power-ups at the very end. That would have been the smart move. But yeah, it's very much a moderation problem. You know what? I do not have the patience for that today. I have to walk all the way to the other end of the room. I have to fly up there. I have to get a cape. Like, normally I'd be all for doing this legit, but I'm just gonna cheat me a cape at the beginning of this to save me some time. Probably would be smart to even grab my save state card, use that one instead, but the USB interface on it's worse. Somehow. I suspect it has something to do with the save state hook pulling for something, but I can't prove it. But, like, it takes a minute to get back to this level, effectively. I don't want to have to go searching for a cape every time I want to get back to this level. Alright. Here we go. Here's the plan, for this one at least. And I might end up doing a bunch of stuff offline to check this. We'll have to see later. Is I'm going to take the first door I see every time and see what happens. If I end up cycling backwards, that might be interesting. If I have to bust out the graph paper, I'm not necessarily enthused. But this is basically the two-dimensional equivalent of the right-hand rule. Like, I'm just going to see what happens by doing this. Yep, believe you didn't find the level. I mean, it's not exactly easy to find. And of course, like, Big Brawler gave me a useful hint because I didn't want to spend a lot of time finding it, but, like, this is something you could have figured out from the hint that you needed to gain altitude to find it. There was clearly a hint about that because they gave you a cloud as your last item. Level's disconcerting for some reason. No! My cape! That's why it's disconcerting. It's this level. I understand now. You know? No regrets. Lots of egrets, but no regrets. Ow. I don't know why I tried. That was a really dumb move. Okay. I have no idea if I'm moving forward. Because this is a fucking maze. Progresses into less good level design for lore reasons. You know, I thought most of the level design, even in the end parts, was pretty decent. There were a few parts I didn't like, just because, like, personal vendettas against specific things, but for the most part, it was an enjoyable experience. But this is definitely not what I expected when I picked up this hack, but I think some of that might just be newer versions. Like, I think this new stuff might have been added in like, this new version. Dang moles. Okay, I know where I am. Gives me a path back. I said the first door, so presumably there's a door over here. Next to the oh-so-convenient cape. In-game is like cocaine superhero made it. I don't know if it's quite that bad. Some of the endgame stuff is a little trickier. I think I found, like, the Star Worlds to be more difficult in some ways. Alright, in here. That was forever ago. I don't even remember this level. I'm gonna guess that having this might be beneficial. Yeah. How many rooms is this going to take? There's no lore here to, like, give me a useful piece of guidance. Like, oh yeah, you definitely want to go this way. Follow some sort of path. Doors with coins near them are evil. I don't know, some sort of principle. Otherwise, I think I just have to, like, take doors and guess. Which, not my favorite sort of puzzle, I will be honest. I panicked. Everything about that was terrible. Except that was awesome. Don't really need the cloud, though. Have I played this level? Would I remember it? It's completely flat. I hate bullet bills. And my tendency to jump into them. Oh, that sucks. Imagine Blaze It versus Snowflame. Who would win? I honestly don't know. Blaze It, man. Gonna go with Blaze It, man. Just gonna guess. No, Snowflame. I feel cocaine-powered villainy is probably more powerful than marijuana-powered villainy. In the grand scheme of things. Like, what axiom should I employ here? Because first door didn't work so hot. I'm gonna try second, then first door. Like, this part just seems silly. Yeah, I guess there's just a room here. If you're a calculated person aware of the cocaine habit, you could do something. Yeah, that's true. And imagine having to walk all the way back and getting a cape every single time, or getting a cloud every single time you wanted to get in here. That would have taken forever. This is the kind of thing where, like, once you unlock it once, you really should have a one-up pipe. Okay, so... Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna pick an easy level and go much further over. Like, this is a fairly easy level, right? Like, this is like the first level, but with pokies. So I'm gonna pick this level, and I'm gonna go all the way to the end and see what's there, because that's something I haven't done yet. Ow. Not good for some photosensitivity. You know what? That's a valid point. I'm gonna check to see if there's one of those flags on this, and I might put one on. On for this hack. Put a marker down for that. Because there's definitely been some photosensitive stuff, some flashing screens, and other garishness that might merit one. Like, it's definitely been, I think it's been toned down from prior releases. But it might be good just to have a flag on it, let people know. I'm more of an opinion that it's better to have a warning and not need it than to need a warning and not have it in this kind of case. Alright, so the level... I've been through so many remixed versions of this now, I don't actually know how this level ends. Alright, so there's just a door at the end, so I don't know if it matters. Also, my score is a lot of ones. Dear Lord, like, doing this due diligence might take hours. But it's not the fun kind of due diligence. Like, in general, I don't mind levels taking hours. I've certainly spent hours on things. But this, I literally would need to sit down and make a map. I'd have to bust out my graph paper, try to remember the names of these levels, or just pull off the level numbers off the stack, because it's probably the easier way to go. And then draw a big ol' map. Cross off edges as I come to them. I'm not sure I want to do that. Not sure my level of due diligence is going to support that. A slightly different path this time here, because I don't think it matters. So here's the question, though. Is every door a step forward, or are there back edges? Is this a acyclic directed graph? Because I'm kind of praying it is, because if it isn't, then I'm hosed. Because if there's a cycle in here, I'll be at this for a long time until I sit down and do this properly, or get insanely lucky. Both of which are things I don't think are going to happen. At least not tonight. I'm going to have to dedicate a whole day to it. Which is what I was hoping not to do. Right, okay, this level I don't like. And therefore want to get out of immediately. And then there's the flat Lakitu level, which is really boring. I'm gonna go up here just for a different sake. First door is very far away here. Take a second door, why not? Oh, right, because Lakitu might come back is a probably good why not. I cannot run him on the flats. Might be up here. Nope, that's just the box. But it could be a very cool box. No, just a pretty much regular box. Nifty, but not terribly interesting. Alright, go through the door then. Okay, this is at least new. This is a level I remember, so it's fairly recent. Music changed. That's nice. Like, maybe it didn't matter? No, it clearly mattered which doors I went through. This is a much earlier level. Unless the ending is fairly climactic, you definitely didn't miss much. Like, this is literally just doors and praying. Door praying. There's probably, like, a German word that means exactly that. Praying in a door. Or praying for a door. I see the one I want. It's down there. Do not remember this level. But I'm already hating it. Okay, this is different. You know what? I'll take this. Generators. Why did it have to be generators? And Magic Koopa? Oh, it's mandatory Magic Koopa, isn't it? Oh, that took forever to get there. That was 4 minutes real time. How you doing? That's something else. That was 4 minutes of my life. Not including this. What's up, Matt? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might have to actually logic this out. I don't want to do that. Like, I have one other idea that might be reasonable. Like, if I bring in the message box here and see what it has to tell me, it might give me useful advice about, like, which doors to pick. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Am I using Windows XP? No, I'm not. What an odd question. I think I have a Windows XP VM somewhere, but I'm not presently using it. I have a Windows 98 machine. I use that sometimes. Oh, you're asking about the overlay. No, the overlay is kind of a bit of trickery. It's CSS. But I could have made it using, like, old-school WinForms. I've done old-school WinForms programming before, if I felt so inclined. I could use C# for it. I just like the Windows 98 aesthetic, and I went for that specifically for that. It's actually just a web page, but it's a fancy web page that has WebSockets and stuff going on. How hard it is to find a WebSocket library for C# that I like. I probably need to at some point anyway, but not something I'm dealing with today. Have might experiment with how easy it was to do MS08067 on it. What is that? I am not familiar with that specific initialism or term. I've been contemplating getting a Windows 98 setup going on the Squigglebox, because it could easily do it. It's a Pentium 3 and has a lot of oomph. There's no reason I couldn't install XP on there, I just, like, would take time. Vulnerability lets you take full control on any XP system on the same network as you. Oh, convenient. Washing dishes, bumped into a glass bottle with your elbow. There's a lot of ways this could end, but I hope it doesn't end with a lot of broken glass and you're being cut up by it. Because that's never fun. Fell to the ground and bounced. Okay. Well, that's a good start to this. Things could certainly be worse than bouncing. I cannot condone bouncing of the third type, but you know how it goes. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm beginning to suspect it's a acyclic directed graph. And therefore, it doesn't matter which door I take. As long as I keep taking doors, I will eventually end up at the end. That is my theory for now. If I'm wrong, dear Lord. Broken second impact. Ah, darn it. Far enough away to avoid getting hurt. Nice. Yeah, broken glass is no fun. Having picked up my share of broken glasses. By hand, sometimes. What's your favorite bottle? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Alright, if I do it... Alright, yeah, I don't want to be in this level. I might take another exit in it. I might try a different door in another one to not end up at the same place. I think I'll go forward one on this one just to hope. But, like, either there's got to be a hint somewhere about how to approach this maze. Oh, I need Fire Flower. Or there's something I wasn't paying attention to in the earlier game. Which is very likely. I played this over, like, 4 or 5 sessions now. And it took multiple weeks, so I definitely have forgotten things. Like where this level is. Yeah, I'm out of this level. I do not care for that one. I'm happy to go further in some other levels, but not that one. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Even thought I'd need to juke him, and I didn't. Oh, definitely, please. I don't want to do this another time. Okay, nuts to this level. I don't want to be in this level. This level is okay. I would consider moving a door forward in this one. Like, the biggest threat really is just those guys. Alright, and my inability to see where I'm going. Because the footholds blend in with the walls. Okay, I'm here again. This was fairly far in my travels. I'm not going to go first door on this one either. I don't want to end up in the Magic Koopa room. Wow. Definitely some regrets now. Yeah, after this, I'm going to be looking this in Lunar Magic. Very likely. Also a thing I don't like doing, but... Yeah, I got counter-juked. No! No, I don't want to lose my cape. Okay, also, I think... I'm not sure, but I think it's possible to softlock yourself in here. No, you can always respawn the fish if you don't kill all the fish. You'd have to get hit by a fish. Yeah, you could, I think you'd softlock yourself, but it would be a real strenuous softlock. Okay, you know what? I got Fire Flower. I'll go one down from here. I don't like this level, but I really don't want to end up in the Magic Cooper room again, and I don't remember how I got there. So I feel like trying a different door here could be a good approach. What is happening? I'm in the Magic Cooper room. Everything's terrible. Alright, Faro, so here's what I understand so far. I'm in a level that is very long. It consists of, I believe, most of the levels that I played prior. Presently, what I'm doing is going through doors in them. Each one appears to have somewhere between 2 and 4 doors. And trying to figure out how to exit. And that's it, I'm exiting. Fuck that room. How does this maze work? I don't know! Oh, come on! I did not mean to launch. Well, there goes 2 power-ups. Like, I have yet to figure out what the rule for this maze is. Like, I don't know what the logic is that I need to do for this. Like, I'm basically just kind of wandering in the dark and hoping that I come across rooms that are pleasant. Like, I don't want to be in this room. I can tell you that much. My only guess is there might be... Oh, hello! Okay, cool. We found a room of interesting things. Warning, level too long. Errors may occur if level does not end now. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Unfortunately, there's still boos here, who I don't like the sounds of. Because they go boo. And they're not even saying boo words. And that's not an eerie spawner, is it? It might be an eerie spawner. I really would kill for a power-up right now. But part of the plot is, like, there's at least 2 creators involved in this, and one of them has gone mad with power, which explains a few things. I forgot to tell you, there is plot in this. No! Of all of the stupid ways to die! Be careful with the booze spawning on top of me. I wouldn't want to have, like, vodka drop on my head. We've already acquiesced to a small amount of cheating. No, indeed. So here's the other part. To get to the level, you have to have a cape. And run to the end of this corridor. After I beat all of these levels, all of these levels, which wasn't actually required, but, you know, moderation, I want to play everything in the game. What's 19.2? It gives me a cape. It sets the value at address 19 to a 2, which is Mario's power-up state, and 2 is a cape. 0 is small, 1 is big, 3 is fire flower, and 2 is cape. Why is 2 cape? I don't know. You'd think fire flower then cape, but no, that's how it goes. So because having to go track down a cape at the very beginning of the game takes a while, I've just acquiesced and said, no, I'm just doing this. I probably would, if I was a save state player, get save states for that, but eh. I think I get a lot further if I go to the second one here. I'm going to go to the third one. It doesn't matter what I do. I think I went to the third one last time. Let's go to the fourth one. Why not? You know, except the lack of floor, that might be a reason why not. I think this actually might have saved me a few edges. I think this comes a lot later, usually. I need to go down. Wait, I want that box. It's a cape. Like, I feel like I'm doing the, like, end-of-year exam, where they go and quiz you on everything you possibly could have learned in the year. And of course, I've already forgotten all this stuff. Woohoo. One of these is a power-up. Let's get rid of some stuff. We don't need all this nonsense here. Oh, right. I suckered myself into this, didn't I? I can't believe the game has more than 2 instances of this specific gimmick. This literal specific gimmick. Yeah, the extra 1-up is nice. Not required, but nice. In the sense that it wasn't something worse. I mean, bridge building can be a fun gimmick. It just depends. It really depends. Like, the bridge building level in Jump is really awesome. I think that's like a G-Breeze Sunset level or something. But to be fair, it's using ASM gimmicks to make it less obnoxious and less Mario 3. And I like Mario 3, but still. Okay, I'm beginning to see enough patterns. I think really there's probably like a small cluster of rooms that each door set could possibly go to. And so it's not as big of a maze as I think it is. I think you're generally required to go through a non-trivial chunk of most things. Yeah, I find this level annoying enough, I'm leaving. If I can beat this anytime soon, because there's something I can check for you. Soon is the operative word, I believe. If soon happens, then yes. I will double check what you wrote, but... Does require to play in a difficult room, so you see if it works on console. Yeah, I can totally do that. Right, this is another one of the rooms I have some fear of. Which is why I ditch it immediately. Instant death is not my friend. Yeah. It's a different kind of bridge building. No! Oh! That's more time down the drain. Alright, I'm gonna get up and pee really quick and then I'll go this again. Don't get juked again. Oh, you're in the past. Be right back. Nope, it's not time for save states yet. I'm still proud. Too proud for my own good. I mean, I clearly saw the end. Like, I was within spitting distance. I just played that really badly. Vroom. Or were I? Yeah. Or was I? Or it was just a dream. Man, I haven't gotten a yump the whole game. Some I get one? I got one yump. Okay. One of these is a power-up. I thought one of those was a power-up. One of these is a power-up. Okay. Let's just go through this door. Consent? Alright, cool. I will take a look in the future. When the future doesn't refuse to change. I think I already went past the first one. More like a nightmare? Yeah. Like, honestly, if this was just a little less tedious, I really wouldn't mind it. The spending a minute walking back and having to get a K parts are probably the worst bits. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. I'm just gonna keep doing first door. Because I know it'll get me where I need to go eventually. And it takes me less time for each individual level if I just first door it. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. So I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with my Discord bot. Like, I want to get this Discord bot working so I can do puzzle stuff. Go further. I don't think it makes a huge difference. At least none that I can tell. I do think you're right if you go further in any individual room. And so it's probably best to, like, pick and choose ones. But I'm really glad that so far I haven't found any ways to go backwards that I can find. But yeah, if it makes me avoid the Magic Koopa room, I might go up higher in this one, because, like, this one's pretty peaceful. Oh, that's the end of that one. Only 3 doors. 3 doors down. Okay, VVV room with rapid switching. Also one I don't want to do more than a little bit of. It's a combination of mechanics I am unenthused for. Good music, but unenthused by the mechanics. This one I also find annoying. So we'll ditch this as soon as possible. Takes me to this castle, which I actually don't mind. Except I think there's random spawning fireballs, which I do mind. So probably going to ditch this one early too, because I don't want to deal with generators. Like, it's just RNG. Duck in. Oh, and then this level, which I also don't want to deal with. Because I think the lava goes, or the purple goo goes up higher than I think. And then there's this guy. I'm just going to juke him out from the start. We're going to go all the way to the end, because I think it's easier to do it that way. And then I'll keep slam my way through everything, and I'll be fine. I do not advocate flying over levels, but flying over a level that's flat and has nothing but a Lakitu in it, I think, is probably the right move. Perfect. Super Generator World mods, please have Pat. Please have Pat mod this. Yeah, you can always ask. Not saying I'm going to honor every request, but, you know, if you ask, I don't have anything better to do. I don't mind doing it, as long as I don't test it. But if it's Super Generator World, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I don't mind this one. I'm going to go one further. I also think there's a potential for another cape. Yeah, I want a cape in reserve. Cape to have. Alright, I guess we're going one more door forward. Got that clip just barely. This door. Totally a fair obstacle. What do you mean they aren't? They're not my favorite of things. I wouldn't mind this level if someone accidentally cleared layer 3, but I don't think anyone's gonna. Because otherwise it's just a slow auto-scroller, or a slow water level. Some of them are more fair, it's true. You know what? I might take this one to the end. For one simple reason. Nyan cat. It brings me happiness. As it should, indeed. Alright, we out. Where are we at now? Oh, it took us right to the end! Beautiful. Beautiful. That, Nyan Cat, you were the best room. You know, I don't think those are generators. I think that's just what they are. They're just a couple eerie spawns. That's not that bad. Ah. Ooh, please leave. I don't want to fail again the way I did last time. Not even going to touch that surface. I have choices. Intriguing. I can take the first one. So I'll take the first one, see what happens. Oh, this looks new. I'll take 2 capes for this. Oh, have I been here before? Well, it's peaceful, so I guess we'll... Nope! Yeah, Nyan Cat paid off. All's good in the world. Do an Uncle's Closet with every single generator in the game? Ugh. Maybe. I think that'd be tedious for most people involved. Things are getting definitely a little bit wrong now. Yeah, it's falling apart. It was doing that earlier. Now it's doing it more now. The blocks aren't moving. Oh, we're doing the aversion thing. That's fun. Part of the lore? Yeah. What? Oh, it's solid. How odd. How very odd. These levels are... This is too weird not to play for a minute at least. I don't know how I feel about solid lines. Oh, I remember this. It was the second half of a level. The level's kind of confused about where it wants me to go. At least the blocks are working again. People upload unstable hacks to SMW Central. I mean, it's purposefully unstable this time, Max. Purposefully. How you doing? This music is very weird and I want out of this level. And of course it persists. Hey guys, map 16! Map 16 is fun, right? Still solid? Nope. Those look like they're going to explode. How much longer is this gonna be? Oh, FB time. That's a good sign. Well, at least that one only has 1 exit. That's a good sign. Vertical level? Hard to see backgrounds. Let's not fall into the fireball, shall we? Thought about making the ground as lava. Map 16 hack. Don't have time to do a good job. Fair. Fair. Let's not go that way. That's a silly way. Eh? Something... Didn't that move? No, they're just weirdly shiny. This level's getting to me, man. This level's getting to me. I was hoping to avoid more vertical levels. I do like the spiral, though. Very Uzumaki. That was a fun manga. In case you ever wanted to add spirals to the list of things you should be afraid of at night. It's actually what Uzumaki means. Spiral. When does it end? I don't know, Faro. I kind of expected it to end... Is that gonna hurt me? I don't know. I don't want to touch it. I shouldn't have touched it. Had to know. Probably didn't really need to know, but I had to know. Also, it's icy. As Tails is just kind of skirting around. Alright. And people say you make... Alright, definitely epilepsy warning. I cannot read that text. Because... his... Can I see it on screen? Can I see it through stream? Time limit. Because... bypass music and time limit. Settings 20, thank you. I'm just gonna pause here for a second and hope someone reads this, because I can't read it. These sure look like hex numbers. F3 seems wrong, though. Oh, I can't even see what hit me! Okay, I'm gonna stay on the ground now. Is that text? Is that actually text? Graphics bypassed. These are Lunar Magic settings. God, I hope I don't open this in Lunar Magic. Yeah, I see the super effects. Okay, cool. I can go through the door now. Give myself a power-up? I might. Coin count, default 40, POW switch. I just might. Error, no POW switch. At least I can read this now. I know what this level looks like. Oh, never mind. It's a different level entirely. I don't know what this level looks like. No, wait. No, this is that level. Just some bits have been moved around. Shocker. Oh, there's a door there. You know what I can see here? Oh, still. Fence. I like the flowers. Those are new. Oh, they don't hurt me. Lovely. Those are solid. Aren't these like Yoshi cookie bits? Yeah, these are Yoshi cookie bits. I've played Yoshi's Cookie. I can't go up. Cookie count. We're going into different games now. Oh man, I want cookies to count. I'm not liking this. It's kind of hard for me to interpret what I'm looking at such that I don't die. That's a cookie. Fun. Okay, that's solid. That's also solid. Wait, what kind of cookie was that? There's been other cookies I could have been hitting. Can't get into the cutoff. Unsurprisingly. Layer 3 options. No layer 3. That sounds right. That's solid. Is there floor? Here's floor. The brown one? Yeah. Thank you. A bit late. I probably should have looked over sooner. But... okay, cool. I don't know. Do I like Yoshi Cookie Land enough to go another door? I don't think I do. Has there been hyper-realistic blood? No, there hasn't yet. No, what is it? Other things. No jump scares either. Layer 2 scroll, range 8. This background is making me very nervous. It shouldn't, but it is. Entrance 2 level. Okay. Oh no. Screen 1. Screen 0. Screen 1. Keys. I don't trust anything. I don't know what I'm looking at, and I've spent so long I don't want. Absolutely don't want to die here. Like, if I fall into a pit now, I might turn on water just to avoid pain. Screen 8 in. I think the red is probably safe. But still. Keys don't exist. Alright, well that's the end of that one. Feels like he's experiencing manic psychosis. You're not wrong. Entrance to level 1B5. Warning. End level immediately. 5 errors found. Music messed up. Colors out of whack. Tile set not so good. Time limit overflow. Creator sanity low. Please not be death. That block looks pretty creepy. Come on, Mario. Or Tails. Ignore those errors. Let's go on a new adventure right now. No, now. Exit the level. This one again? Color values. Okay. Well, the main scary thing in this level was the scroll. Ooh, mouse testing. Mouse jester. Auto mobile on mouse gestures. Remember my window size. This is more stuff. Oh wait, that's a platform. Forget this multiverse stuff. It's time for some totally new levels. I promise, it's fine. This is all part of my plan. I have learned it so much. And now I am free. That I'm free. Okay, I'm not even entering doors now. It's just auto-going. Now, see, isn't this background effect cool? Yeah, it is. Layer 2 HDMA test. It's good. It's good. I just learned to do it. How to do it. It looks like water waves. Wow, so neat. Genius. Wow, everyone loves it. Okay. This level is Choco Raspberry, Raspberry Sky. This is definitely getting an epilepsy mark now. It's kind of a manifesto on level design? Possibly. Cocaine villains. First time for every tell you good morning. Also come water, yeah. How you doing, Fedora? How you doing, Conlush? This has been a trip. Entrance to level, numbers. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Please don't kill me. Error. Yellow. I got cheese! Go get the bread. Go to bread. Down. Down, down, down. Hey, look, it's the alphabet. Please don't kill me. I've been playing this level for, like, a while now. Down we go. Down, down, down. Hey, look, an arrow conveniently telling me where to go. Errors. Thank you. Numbers. Past the part where it kills me. It could definitely still kill me. Error. Come on, Luigi. Forever. New levels. Cream. Clean. Or Creel. I don't know. Abort. 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 We are out of Bort license plates. I repeat. We are out of Bort license plates. This world will now be deleted. I think I'm okay with that. Well, there's our jump scare. This is kind of cool. Ah, no, I should have gone left. The end. Jukebox returned to Overworld. Take a load off and listen to some tunes. SMB Cave. 1, 2. Yep, you did it. That was the true ending. Will there be more? Maybe. I don't know. What's up, random type? How you doing? This isn't what I expected when it said, I made you work for this one. This is not... What did the other ones do? What's up, New Pointless? How you doing? Okay, I guess we're doing this now. I refuse to believe that this fits in 200 hex levels. How? How? Yeah, sorry, I've been distracted by the level itself. Oh right, I was gonna do this one too, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I feel there is some nonsense going on, and I do not... Don't worry, they aren't hungry. Okay. Like, that was ridiculous. I don't know if I even saw all of it. I'm still finding new levels. Oh, Cloudy with a chance of power-ups. Oh, that's fun. I liked Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. The book, not the movie. You know, back when I was a kid. Box. Jukebox, right. Airship. If you die in the jukebox, you have to do your due diligence. Oh, boy. Airships are hip. Don't give me no lip. I'll make you trip. If you die in the jukebox, you die for real. Please select amount of ice and salt drink. Light, normal, McDonald's. I am a firm believer, don't get ice in your drink. It's just a waste of water. Unless, like, the drink actually benefits from ice. Oh, ice level, baby. Ice, oh, ice, baby. Put your hands in the air, let them know I'm out there. If you didn't know, Vanilla Ice actually tried to come back and do a nu metal cover of his most famous song. I don't know if it worked for him, though. It didn't really bring back. Soft drink? Yeah, I could not read these letters sometimes. Scream Saver. Oh. Booze. Top Man. Get ice in your drink, you just tell him a teeny bit. I think that's fine. Oh, wait a second. Trivia question. Which character does not appear in this hack? I mean, I have to get this wrong because, like, Yoshi is the obvious answer to be wrong. Wrong! Oh, good, it didn't kill me. You know, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have been so cavalier about that. Mind is melting. How does he keep going? I don't know. Correct. Toad was on vacation. Lucky him. Potential for anything. Oh yeah. Groove faster, Pokey. I agree with this one. Groove faster, Pokey. Has to use, like, every single level in the... Yeah, it has to. I can't see any other way this would work. Not kidding. It's actually round 3 or 4 on bonus. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. World tier list, in my opinion. Top, Sweet Star Colorful. I, Grim Expert, Volcano Cloudy. Mid, Marsh, Mountain Cold. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I not fully agree with it, but I also don't have enough wherewithal to come up with a better one. Three moves. Oh, gotta figure that. Oh, wait, how does Yoshi Cookie work? You swap things, and then stuff moves, I think? Oh, I don't even remember how to Yoshi Cookie, and I did just realize the edges exist. I'm not gonna figure this out. For real, though, Yoshi Cookie, puzzle maker when? You know, that's a valid question. I imagine that's not that hard. Because, like, it's a game that doesn't even have physics. That could be kind of fun. Maybe if I ever get around to it, I'll do something. Move entire rows and lines. Oh, okay. Get down. Okay. Such a silly gag. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if, like, some of these were just at the far edge of some levels. Because you probably didn't use all the screens. And didn't need to. That's a spicy meatball! Got you, bro. Thanks, Cloud. You're my buddy. In a snowbound land. Whee! Yeah! Whee! This is so silly. So absolutely silly. And honestly, I'm still loving it. This is silly. Oh, boo. Boo. Jump scares. Boo. Jump scare. Yeah, it's a really cheesy ending, but I like it for some reason. Hooray, victim! Super secret areas and where to find them. Giant Nyan cat found in slippery shortcut. Green star chamber found in forest flood. Blue star chamber found in freezing tide. Red star chamber found in revenge? What the heck is this? What are you watching in the last 10 minutes? You know, I'd love to give you an answer. I really would love to give you an answer. I don't have a good answer. How you doing, Tencho? So, like, the plot of this game is that there's a person or something, a sentience trapped inside of the message block. The blue one. There's also a green message block, which is trying to oppose the other one. So yeah, it's weird. I'm running out of ideas for these. Here's a fish rave. I like the fish rave. And so because the blue consciousness escaped the box, it made things weird. Did you know, since no Yoshi signs only show a green Yoshi, the other three can pass by them? What? Haha, just kidding. I was kind of hoping that was the case in this game. That would have been ridiculous. 2 level creators, one who made the main game and one who unleashed to make the other levels. Something like that. No, I think the main one... Oh, I think the blue one was involved in making some of these. Pick a flavor. Cherry, blueberry, Nyanberry. Nyanberry! I mean, in terms of real flavors, though, I'm a strawberry purist when it comes to Pop-Tarts. Send me something? Alright, I'll take a look. Once I'm done. 3 years later. Did you know? Ancient internet joke is that Guile's theme fits with everything. It's not that ancient. That's why the level that uses this theme has many different areas. Well, you know what? That was actually kind of a cool concept, I suppose. Guile's theme goes with everything isn't that old in terms of internet memery. It's no, it was a dingo bot, my rigid grill structure or something like that. Glitchy grounds. 255 glitch incoming? Probably. Actually, you could read if you wanted to see it. It's pretty... I just feel like there's older memes. Much older memes than that one. Like, Guile's theme goes with everything is at least as young as YouTube compared to internet memes. Like, that's at least a 2000 and later one. Recipe for upside down glitch cake. Error. Recipe not found. Upside down cakes are weird. Corby. Is it 6 Corbies? Or just 1 Corby? What? No, I didn't read any of that. It said puffball. Let's try that again. Know how to make an upside down cake? Is it take the cake and turn it upside down? Oh. I'm never gonna get to read the puffball tier list. Let's try that again with less stupidity. Alright, top Carbies, high Kirby, mid Kibi, low Kirby, bottom Furby. Oh, poor Furby. Internet has a short memory. Ah, that's fair. Aw, man. Player has been active for 1,859 hours. Warning, please get a job or the ROM will explode. I have a job, thank you. First ingredient is cake, second's your best friend. Third, turn the cake upside down in their face. Yep. That's about what I was expecting. Oh, I gotta go backwards. That was cute. No, like, the thing you do for a pineapple upside down cake is, like, you make, like, a sugar syrup and then put it on the bottom of the pan first, and then you pour the cake batter on top, and that's why it's an upside down cake, so when you flip it out, you get, like, the hard crust on top. Very 1950s thing. But still. I have to know. I have to know. It's really big. I don't believe it, though. I have some regrets about my choice here. But at this point, the sunken cost fallacy simply means I have to keep going. It's an adventure line? Yep. Ah, there we go. One-handed now. I can grab my beverage. I think it is an adventure line. Okay, I gotta walk all the way back. That was 1F screens of action. Waiting for it to go all squiggly. That would be kind of cool if it happened at the end, but I guess the gag was the midpoint. Alleged midpoint. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I didn't expect that finishing this hack would take this long, and I didn't even do one of the things I wanted to do, which... oh god, I'd have to do it after. I'm not sure I even want to do that. I'm kind of tired of this hack. 1F screens of lore. I've had 1F screens of lore already. There's been so much lore. Seriously, if you made it this far, thank you. Thanks for playing through. This is incredibly long and incredibly stupid adventure. Now get out of here and get that 118th exit already. Return to Overworld. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was really worried that I wouldn't get the last exit, and now we have it. It's done. Yep, we're gonna check though. And there's one thing I should do. A very small bit of due diligence. And then we'll check on Faro's thing. Really quick. Okay, cool. That did say 118. It does say smiley face. Alright, we're gonna do something silly now. Hopefully this works. Do I have the other version? I don't think I have the other version on here, do I? Yeah, one sec. It should release the interface, so I should have that. So, oh, wait, but then that wouldn't work. Okay. I'm lazy. This works. What's up, Steven? How you doing? No, I don't need that window thing right now. Thank you. No, I need to look at... My console windows are determined to go over this one. Yes, I see you. That's nice. Super late and probably at the tail end. Your aunt visited you. Oh, nice. Hope that was a fun visit. There we go. That took way too much work. You want SD to SNES too badly? Why must it be so expensive? Oh, it's a complicated thing. Alright, cool. Let's attach this. I'll catch back up on chat in a second. So we're loading the Luigi version for a reason. Because... Oop. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? It was a great visit. Nice. Oh, that's true. FX Pack Pros. Try the other one? Oh, yeah, it would need to be a different one, wouldn't it? That one. It doesn't matter which one I pick, as long as it's an early enough one. They're the same thing. There's a slight difference with the FPGA inside and some of the internals, but it's not a bad thing. Okay. We're going to do something cheesy. So there's a Luigi version of this game, and I want to see one thing. Switch to Mario. Didn't really do anything, did it? It's kind of odd. So yeah, we're cheating here. It's the palette. He still looks like that. Yeah, he does have different physics. So we're gonna cheat a little bit to make our lives easier here to get through this really quick, because I want to make sure that at least some of these screens don't soft lock you. Because Luigi physics are very floaty, and when you change the physics of Mario, sometimes you break the castle animations, and that's a bad thing. So doing hold up. Doing a small amount of cheesy thing. There we go. Just giving myself infinite capes. You can see that stopping is not Luigi's strong suit. Small, small. I don't think yelling it makes it work. Yeah. I have other ways of cheating that are more effective in the event that I feel the need for them. I have cheating options. Yeah, I could not imagine playing this entire hack with Luigi and his insanely floaty controls. Yeah, there you go. There's your Waluigi. Kind of. Ugh. Does swimming and lava cheat? Yeah, I could draw on swimming in general, and that does at least a little bit. Actually, no, I have one of those. Yeah, I actually do have one of those. I have a way of removing the collision between me and the world, and I think you could then walk through lava if you removed collision. Right, what am I doing? Just bulldoze through my way through. I don't need to worry about getting hit by those. Don't get penciled. Green Waluigi is cursed. Yeah, I think the palette is being fixed by the Luigi ASM, so it's always going to be green. It might always be Luigi. Oh, whatever. Like I said, we're kind of cheating, and I don't care. Because mostly we just want to... Hey, look, Rosalina looks okay. Rosalina doesn't look half bad in Waluigi colors, or Luigi colors, apparently. But yeah, I don't want to do more than... I don't think I'll do more than one of these. Just more curiosity than anything else. I should find the one that most closely is likely to break. But there we go. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. This is gonna be weird. That still worked. I'm surprised that still worked. Huh. Kind of feel I should do at least one more for due diligence, but man. I need to find the one where, like, he jumps... Which castle number is the one where Mario jumps on the castle to destroy it? Yeah, they use Mario physics on these. It's like inputs. I've definitely had in cases from chat hacks where, like, because the physics are different, Mario just kind of wanders off and it doesn't work. Number 2, Morton's Castle. I hope it's number 2. It is weird. That's why I'm doing this specific test. It's not something I'm terribly happy about, but it's the test that needs to happen. Was this... Oh, this one had, like, the Mario 3 gimmick, didn't it? But that's a later part of this. This part's linear. It's the water castle gimmick from Mario 3. It is a good hack. I would agree with that. A long, long time ago, Xander recommended me this hack to play for chat hacks once. And I played a little bit of it, but I never got this far. Debating just turning on water. Yeah, we're cheating. I don't care. Might try clearing it all Luigi physics. I think that would be difficult, but I believe in you. You can do it. What's up, Noah? How you doing? We're cheating our way using Luigi physics and Rosalina for some reason. Alright, this one was just tedious. The ghost is over here. Is green ghost. It's the green ghostling. But yeah, this has been a trip. Absolute trip. Would definitely consider it for chat hacks now, just because like I've beaten it and seen most of it, and if I get stuck in some weird level, it won't be a test level, I guarantee you that. Oh, okay. So that's Luigi. Let's see if Max was pulling my leg about it being the second castle. Because that's the one I think is most likely to break of any of them, is the jumping on the castle one. Oh. You know, if that one works, I think I can call that good. I think I can call that good. That's enough Luigi Fortress interaction. Look, as long as it doesn't soft lock, I don't care. The other one should work perfectly fine, because like even if Luigi's floatier, he'll still walk more or less to the right spot. For like the picking it up and kicking it and other things. The jumping one I've seen problems with, where like you jump way over it and it doesn't actually finish the scene. Yeah, material psychokinesis, indeed. Indeed. Alright. Thanks. Maybe I should go search some of these things, too. That's probably something I should have done. Curious. Giant Nyan cat would be fun to find. But I don't know if I have the patience, and it's already 4:30. So I might have to do that later. Or not at all. I still have to go process all my notes. I don't think I found anything. Probably just get reapproved anyway. Alright. Let me download this really quick. Yes, that's fine. I do want to see those things that you said they were there. Alright, you know what? I want to search for at least one, but I want to go back to Mario to do it. Let's bounce really quick. At least try to find... Oh, I overwrote it. Oh, no, I didn't overwrite it. I didn't overwrite it, thank God. Okay. A. Been playing too much NES recently. Yeah, grab one more. Alright, we're gonna find at least the giant Nyan cat in Slippery Shortcut, which I presume would be... Where is Slippery Shortcut? I guess actually if I have to go through the entire world to find these things, it might not be such a smart move. I feel like Slippery Shortcut should be in Ice World. So let's go to Ice World and take a quick look. I just didn't want to deal with Luigi physics. I know where Ice World is. It's right here. Pull up the right windows again. That's weird. Infinite Ice, Crystal Cavern, Slippery Shortcut. That's actually where I expected it to be. Kept the midway. Alright, because we're cheesy. It'd also give me a cape, because why not? I'm not... Oh, there's probably a triangle somewhere. But yeah, that was... That's a giant Nyan cat, yep. Do Twitch mods count for admin only? You know, that's fair. They do, actually. I want to see, like, clearly there might be a way to get... No, there isn't. I don't know how you would have gotten up there without cheating. Because, like, you can't run up this wall, clearly. I want to see them... I want to see if I can see more of the Nyan cat. Oh, that was a one-time only Nyan cat. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's a multiple-time Nyan cat. Because yeah, I think if I went under it, I didn't get to see the entirety of it. I bet this thing looks really cool in Lunar Magic. If you have all the right stuff attached, so you can actually see the blocks. Aw, look at him smile. Point tile stuff is overriding the teleport block. Interesting. Well, that was easy to find. Maybe we'll poke around in another spot or two just to see if we can find him quick. But these red star chambers are freezing tide. In Cool Zone, you made a proper Nyan cat with X animation. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the cloud! That's... Okay, yeah, in retrospect, it's kind of obvious. Oh, that's... This is the level that the really annoying level was based off of. Alright, one sec. It's gonna add escape. Alright. So does this level scroll? It does. So it makes me wonder if I should have just... probably should just turn on his water level and see if I can float around to the trigger. Probably the smart move. Yeah, that would have been a smart move, I think. Because, like, I don't know if the level scrolls. Alright, is water level? Oh, right. Because even if I make it a water level, it still has tides. Look, does everything fly away? Actually, this might be a job for Lunar Magic to try and find these things. Because simply walking through and hoping to hit some invisible trigger is not, like, the easiest of tricks. But if I assume it has to do... Well, like... Line of coins, maybe. Telling me that it's up here? Nope. I don't think this was the way, in retrospect. It is kind of fun just to see everything float away, though. Alright, turn off water level, because going backwards is painful. This is not the way. Nope. Like, I tried every pipe. I'm certain the trick must be to go high up in the air somewhere. At least based upon the Nyan cat knowledge. Knowledge. What am I doing? I've got always cape. I can just bulldoze everything. I'm not really sure what a star chamber is. That's what it comes down to. Just gotta go under. I see it. Maybe? Yes. It's blue. It's a blue star. Cool. And there's more level to it. How is there consistently more level? Oh, you can also get a star in the box. I guess that would have been useful. Oh, you use these blue star chambers to, I guess you could use that to get in early. That's interesting. Alright, where the fuck would Revenge be? Forest Flood would probably be in the forest. It's one of those, I did this so long ago, I don't remember where any given level was. These like the last things to find, since the game just sent me on a wild goose chase. Don't think this is where I'm gonna find forest anything. Chuck Calamity. Blazing Bridge. Revenge. Very viney. Grassland Plains. Forest Flood? That's Forest Flood. If anyone remembers what the level called Revenge is, I definitely would appreciate a pointer. Green Star Chamber. Right. Oh, right. That's the secret exit already. No clue. Fair. Definitely more of a question to anyone who's played this recently. There's a couple people I know, at least one person who may still be watching who played it recently. Like, You could easily come across that with a spring somewhere, though. If it's in the sky, where there's no guarantee it's in the sky. It's the kind of thing where I'd almost expect to find it right here. But I have no idea. Like, I know how to get out of one of these if I'm in a Kaizo underwater situation. You kind of, like, do a little swim thing. How would I do this? Get rid of the water. What was the question? Oh, where the level of Revenge was in the world before Psychedelic World? Okay. Here's a trick. When you want to get rid of Layer 2 water, or Layer 3 water, just get rid of it. I have no idea how you would do that legitimately. Like, very careful jumping? Like, legit, I do not know how you would have done that under normal circumstances. But that worked. Grab a donut. Good call. Like, if I could get swimming, I have a chance. But I don't know how you do this legit. I legitimately do not. I'm certain there's a way, I just don't know how. I personally do not know how to do it. And I'm not going to sit here and keep doing this for... I'm always going to drop the star out of my box before leaving. Okay, Revenge. So let's try that. Let's see, what would be the fastest way to get there? Probably to walk this way. So go to level before Psychedelic... World before Psychedelic. Mountain World. Sounds right, bizarrely. Revenge! Alright. Looking for a star chamber. Don't remember the names. Neither do I! Oh. Okay. I'm looking for a surface that will teleport me in an auto-scroller. Alright. Well, the other ones at least had vague hints, right? In the Nyan Cat, you could see that long arrow. That long line of coins. You know, I think at a couple points in time when I was looking at this, I was like, it scrolls up, and that's weird. So maybe there's a surface up here that's more obviously clued, and now that I have a cape and can kind of jump around, I'll have an easier time looking for it. Or it could be in the second half. One or the other. Dink. Ow. Like, right there, I think if I jumped right, I could have gotten up there. That probably is where it is, now I'm thinking about it. Now, let's continue and see if I find any other spots where I'm like, I could... Or it could be that Koopa. It could definitely be that Koopa. Well, I think I missed it. But you definitely would need the cloud to do this. Alright, we'll set water level from the get-go. Again, because I don't think it took. I guess, Max had an interesting question earlier about, like, mod permission stuff. I actually have a decently fleshed out permission system for commands. There's, like, multiple levels. There's me, there's mods. I think I actually have it set so, like, I could have commands be, like, VIP only, if I wanted to. And these are all orthogonal, so I can kind of, like, OR them together if I want to make it work. Should've got some water. Also a good call. Donuts can be thirsty business. Where was I? Not for followers, I don't get that information from chat, from the IRC, which make it difficult. I feel like being up here is where I need to be. Line of Koopas definitely feels like an invitation to be in the right spot, but... Help? Oh yeah, help actually works. Heh. Alright, so that wasn't the way. Maybe go down instead? Because I feel like the green Koopas are the hint. You know, I'd eat a chili donut. Like, savory donuts are a thing, sometimes. Or donuts served with savory things certainly are. Had like a play of chicken on waffles once, which came with a donut instead for some reason. It was still good, but you know, because it's fried chicken. Back with water. You didn't miss much. I'm still coming up with theories as to how to get into the star room. Going up didn't work. My theory is now I need to go under the thing at that point. Which I guess water level would help with anyway. But the feet, I think, are the clue. Like, these Koopas are a clue. I just don't know how to use them properly as a clue. This is where the Koopas would be. Oh, that's new. Well, maybe that's just a mistake? No, this guy's too intentional. That's not a mistake. Those Koopas are a clue. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to hit the bottom of those. So now I just have this key. Not complaining. You know, it's nice to have a key. Mostly just gonna see if we can go over the level now, or if it kills me. Because I don't really care. Like, you could probably get P-Speed at some point to go over the top of the level. So we'll just see what happens. Because I don't think... Seriously? Well, I can't get there anyway. I'm not really sure where I am. Well, that was weird. I mean, that could be it. Get up there with a, get up there with proper cape flight. Maybe the Koopas are just a hint to use your cloud. If you have a chance to find this. Were you right with Avengers? Yes, it was in the level before the psychedelic. It was in the world before the psychedelic world. You were absolutely correct. Okay. So, I think I'll turn on water level, get above it, and then turn it off. And I'll have to mess with some stuff to make this work. Probably need to turn off always cape. Vaguely remember from last time you were around? Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, because I definitely forgot where Revenge was. Absolutely forgot. I don't think this level has 2 exits. It'd be so weird if that key actually took us somewhere. But I have to assume it's just some sort of fluke. A little bit too far. I have always fire. Usually I just change always cape to always fire when I actually need it to be always fire. But so what I'm just gonna do is turn it off. And then 3 to get to Fire Flower. This is the weirdest secret. Alright, so that doesn't... Oh, that does work. Okay. Cool! We made it to the Red Star Chamber. So yeah, you'd have to use a combination of Cloud, Guile. You could probably do this with just Cape. Probably. And a Fire Flower in reserve. But man, that'd be tricky. So yeah, I would say we have seen as much as we need to see. This is over. The moderation is officially done. That was a lot. So I will go and collate my notes. There's not many of them, and I think some of them are known issues, and then I'll probably accept this in a day or two. You have found way more stuff. I mean, part of it was I just went after the things and needed to see them. And someone actually sent me a convenient thing, a screenshot of that, which I took one of my own, but like that just kind of pushed me towards it. Actually, I don't know who this person is. I kind of wish I knew their SMW central name.